Hello, hello, beauties. Are we ready to bonk into the nuclear summer? Because I sure am, and so are you. Because we're having a melee-only run for those who are still unaware. And that means enemies will have the luxury of shooting at us from afar, from a safe distance. Can you imagine these cowards? And also pretty smart. Lads, I will say. I was gonna say lasses, but it's gonna be lads and lasses that we're gonna demolish, utterly demolish with our melee-only style. And I see an Arnie0707. Yo, hello and welcome back to the stream. An early bird that gets to enjoy the very start. So, in case you didn't know, yeah, we got ourselves a lovely flaming sword, a shish kebab, that we, I could say, inaugurated yesterday when we defeated and slayed, I would say, a Mylork king. You love Fallout 3? You're not the only one. I gotta be honest, Fallout 3 has been my first ever Fallout 3 when I was still a teenage boy, and I was utterly intrigued by the world and scared as well, because I didn't know what a super mutant was. I didn't have free access to the internet as easily, so I couldn't read any review. I just saw the cover of the game and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take that game. And my gosh, all the jump scares and all the wonders I felt. And also, between us,
try anything.
the story. It's better than New Vegas. Hot take. Anyway, we are working with Moira Brown currently to finish her book, her survival book. We'll see if we can bring all the quests to termination and doing all the extras with it. But so far, here's what we're cooking with. Get ready, brace yourself.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, this is what we be cooking with. This beautiful specimen of a world dweller with this luscious mustache and naturally luxurious, absolutely luxurious shoes of nightwear. In case also you didn't know, this is the infamous Naughty Nightwear. This is pretty much from a secret, we could say, in Greenwich, when you have to get into the ant nest. You can find this treasure if you were reading a note from before. And this is the treasure. A beautiful Naughty Nightwear that we had to duel with someone in order to actually get for ourselves. So yeah, that's how we're going. No armor, no nothing. Only our Naughty Nightwear and a shish kebab. That's right. That's all we got to our name. Now, let's ask Moira what's next, because we finished page 2 of the survival book.
Huh. Did you know the human body can survive without the stomach or spleen?
For how long, Moira?
Oh, what's up?
What's up? I'm ready to start researching the last chapter.
The last chapter's a bit more esoteric. It's about the survival of humanity as a whole.
Esoteric.
And how to rebuild society. Deep stuff, huh? We need to know how large settlements are formed, how to harness the old technology.
I see. You just want to go scavenge Brotherhood of Steel style.
We're in the last stretch
and worship
now,
a
so let's
bread
finish
toaster.
It up strong. What's first?
Arnie07. I never finished it, got really close, played it for like 150 hours for the first playthrough and got to a bug that broke my main quest. Ooh, back in the day where there weren't any updating patches that you could download on the fly, and if you were to get into a game-breaking bug, it was over. At the beginning of Broken Steel, and kinda lost the motivation to play it ever since. Yeah, I can get that. I've had that happening, fortunately not that many times, but at least a few, and I lost all the motivation. Because you're like, I poured all that time, I don't feel like it. Fortunately in this game, I didn't break as badly. Also, I got kind of burned out from it by then. Yeah, I mean, 150 hours. Probably because you got so immersed in the world that you were doing everything but the main quest at a certain point. As it's Bethesda game style, honestly. And it's so easy to get sidetracked and eventually burned out. So yeah, I know pretty much everything except Broken Steel and Point Lookout. We got all the DLCs too, because this is the GOG version of the game. So we'll have all the content available to us, fully melee only. That's the challenge. Also, we're playing on hard, because very hard, I've seen that it mostly changes the enemies to bullet sponges. So I was like, hey, you know what? Hard makes them hit like a truck, but they're also not invincible. So we're gonna have so much fun. So, left the main quest last. That's the style, that's the style. And we're gonna do the same here, because I think you can only have one go at the main quest in Fallout 3, maybe. I don't know, I don't remember. Anyway, research local history sounds easy.
Don't be so sure. You'd be surprised how confused people get, even about important things. In this case, I'm talking about Rivet City. It's the most successful survivor settlement around. But no one here really knows how it started. Of course, that's why it's important to know how a place like that succeeded.
Okay, so Rivet City is basically the next
go there and do
stop
some researching.
From the main quest standpoint, which means we will have to go there regardless. But I wasn't expecting we would go there that quick. What's the value of the history? I don't think I want to do that one. I mean, that's a bit far. Let's see if there is another one. Or maybe, can I even skip those? Sounds reasonable.
Oh, now I can't wait for what you find out down there. And check around to make sure you're hearing the real deal.
Yeah, sure. Okay, that's all. We got a little trip ahead of us.
Good luck with that research.
Yeah, good luck to me indeed. Alright, so we already got everything sorted. If you see my weight being 181 out of 240, that's because we are carrying a ridiculous amount of food. A ridiculous amount of Mirelurk meat and cakes. That's because we are gonna play in this fashion. When we fight against an enemy, the moment our health drops a bit low, we are gonna say, just 1 second, time out. And we're gonna stuff our face because before we go, I can do this all day. Let's resume our fight. That's gonna be our stuff. I always play as the hero. Oh, so you go for the good alignment. Paladin style, I see. I'm going here personally as a sort of purely neutral kind of guy with some sprinkling of, we could say, good alignment here and there. Like, I will do mostly what benefits me. But here and there, I might show a bit of kindness and, you know, a bit of good behavior here and there whenever I feel like it. As it all depends on how my mood swings. That's the thing. Let's put it like this. If my mood swings in a bad way, you don't want to meet me in the wastelands. Let's put it like that. Also, I mean, look at what we got. Who wants to get in our bad side now, honestly? Also, I just realized we are carrying the literal motorcycle fuel container on our back. We got a backpack. I didn't know about this, because I got these schematics from a Caravaneer at 700 caps, and I'm pretty damn happy about it. I'm super happy about it. And we got to actually rename this as the Kingslayer, because our first victim with this weapon was the Mirelurk King. Because we had to make an upgrade in order to survive. Okay, I see some Brahmins. Oh wait, they're hostile? Holy moly. Do I really have to kill them? That's so sad. I mean, cooked meat for me. Yoink. Oh, they are mad. Okay, I see. We got steaks. Hope you're hungry, because we're having an early dinner tonight. Delicious. Whoa. Okay. We're gonna wait until... Okay. I didn't count the exact projectiles, but I was like, that's gotta be enough. Chikesh Buff is a great melee weapon. It's amazing. And honestly, if I hadn't crafted this, there was no shot I could have killed the Mirelurk King. He was too tanky. But thanks to this weapon, my goodness, it was still tough. But nevertheless, it feels so cool. Because otherwise I've been going with Ripper and... Wait, no. There you go. Ripper and Sledgehammer before. Adoring, you the top tier. This weapon is the top. This man is the top tier, wearing a Naughty Nightwear. And look how we're gonna punish this. Wait, are you friendly? Scavenger dog. Are you lost, puppy? Oh. Holy moly, wait. I recognize that there is someone playing with the fat man. There has to be someone playing with the fat man. And I'm quite scared about it. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Adoring. We're having quite a hell of a time. I cannot steal anything here because the guy is literally in front of me.
What do you need?
Nice dog. You got anything
Everything
for sale?
has a price.
Of course. Let me take a quick look. Nothing really interesting. I'm looking mostly for schematics. But it's fine. I need to get going now. Good luck to you. Let me see. Okay, we need to keep going. Straight. As straight as we can. And I'll be honest. New Vegas, it's also an amazing Fallout game, but it's more a role-playing game. And I'm saying that because you have no idea... Well, actually, you're thrown into this big wall there, and you have no idea what to do. So you have to sort of role-play in order to give you a goal, knowing where to go, what to do. Aside from taking vengeance from the one that shoots at you at the beginning of the game. But in Fallout 3, I love that you got a main quest, you will know where to go, but you can choose to sidetrack yourself, and my gosh, are the quests lovely. And the whole world overall feels more scary to me. Like, New Vegas at the end of the day, it's a desert, mostly. There are plenty of empty spaces, but in here, you never know what you're gonna find. Am I going the right way? Of course I'm not. I mean, we are, sorta. Adoring, you don't do quests. You play this game the same way that I used to play any GTA game. Who cares about the quests?
You like that, huh?
Do I? How you gonna like this flaming weapon, miss? Bam! Arnie07, are you more an Elder Scroll or Fallout guy? I'll be completely honest. I tend to resonate more with fantasy games usually, less with post-apocalyptic, but Fallout 3 is an exception. Like, even though I might not dig the overall setting in general, I just love Fallout 3. It speaks to me. Like, for example, there are many other post-apocalyptic games that are very, very good, but I just cannot bring myself to play them. If I had to make an example, would be, ooh, flamethrower. We're gonna take that. It would be... wait, I think it was called Wastelanders. Wastelanders 2, Wastelanders 3. Like, that is an amazing game on the style of XCOM. But unfortunately, I just couldn't bring myself to play it. It's the overall world that sometimes I don't feel compelled to play, but Fallout, again, it's the exception. I just have so much fun playing it. It might be because of the contrasting tones of getting to listen to the radio, the funky style of the game, the splattery features of it. It's probably this contrast between the humor and the grotesque of the overall setting that draws me in. And also the fact that it plays like an Elder Scrolls, of course, plays a big role. Because, again, I love Elder Scrolls games, the organic growth, the exploration, and also the loot goblin shenanigans going on. Because I love collecting stuff. I love grabbing anything. Like now, we're grabbing absolutely everything. Whee! Arnie07, recently I'm really into survival horror games. I've just been playing Resident Evil 1 Remaster. That's a good one. That's a good remaster, actually. For the first time, and it's amazing. It is. I've seen a friend playing it, and it's amazing. The only remaster I'm yet to play are it's the fourth one. The fourth one I'm yet to play. I also saw it a bit. But that's because I played the PlayStation 2 originally, and I was like, That was an absolute masterpiece. This one, I will find my time to play it, but it's it's a bit of a different experience. Like, they changed the characters quite a bit. Like, even from a directing perspective, it's very much changed. The way the characters talk, the way the characters are presented, it's quite different, I gotta say. So there is a lot to unpack when it comes to Resident Evil 4. But 1, 2, amazing. Absolutely amazing. 3, I didn't get the chance to look at. Arnie07, I'm a big loot goblin too. High five. Loot goblin bros. Hoard everything to my house for no reason. There is a reason. Collecting. Collectibles. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We can craft even more. We can craft all the shish kebabs we want. Oh my god. Oh my god, we only need a pilot light more, but I think I already have a mowing blade. Oh my god, yeah, lawn mower blade. We only need another pilot light, and we can easily craft another shish kebab. And don't you know, I got 2 of them in case one breaks. Nothing left to chance. Arnie07, I have to say Re-Remaster kicking my ass because they control keyboard player. I gotta be honest, except for games that are literally made for PlayStation, I always find myself much more comfortable playing with mouse and keyboard. I have to name one, Elden Ring. Elden Ring, I was far more comfortable and efficient with mouse and keyboard. I didn't finish the game, but I got so much more comfortable than using a keyboard. It might sound strange, but I guess we all have our different ways and mediums to enjoy something. And one of those, you know what, I'm gonna leave a marker here so that I can come back and take the motorcycle fuel later. Because they are slowing me down. They are slowing me down. I'll make a stop here later. And no, gas tank, yeah. Yeah, the brakes I can keep. Yeah, the brakes I can keep. Can I still go? No, I'm still over encumbered. I'm gonna throw away the paint gun. The paint gun, who needs a paint gun anyway? Lunch boxes, who cares about them? Who cares about them? Ah, only over encumbering me. So it seems that we have to find another way to Rivet City. We are blocked here. We're actually blocked by the buildings. Arnie07, same, I play every game with keyboard, even controller games like Cuphead. Cuphead, here's the funny thing, Arnie. Cuphead I actually play with a controller. Because I felt like I'd be faster with the inputs there. See, I'm a walking contradiction. Like, some games I will play easily on mouse and keyboard, others, no, I feel bad with the controller, but I also said that I had a friend I was playing the game with, so controllers just felt probably better. Ooh! Oh no, crit red. Ooh, okay. Okay, we got a radiation, a red away, we got one? Yes, 7. 7 of them. There you go. Now we can run again. Yeah, we got in a pretty bad spot there. I wasn't aware. Because we ate so much goodness. So much radiated goodness. All those steaks, all the ant meat. Delicious. Imagine a vault dweller that gets out of the vault and is like, oh my gosh, this is true food. Everything tastes like chicken. It's delicious. I'll be honest though, red roach meat, we were having this conversation the other day, like, red roach meat. Moira says that it tastes like old feet. But unironically, there was a guy that said that it might actually taste similarly to regular insects, like they do in Asian countries. Like if you were to eat a spider or a scorpion, they all tend to taste like chicken. And I was like, is this a meme or there is an actual validity to their statement that they taste like chicken in a way? Because in that case, my gosh, red roach meat, most base meat out of the vault. Because I don't think the diet in the vault was anything delicious or anything meat-based, to be honest. Much dry, plenty veggies, ew, plenty greens, ew. Also, to make it even more obvious, you see the color of our mustache? We tint it with two things. The blood of our enemies and everything we stuff it with. We never clean it. Okay, I'm getting a bit lost here, let's see. I think that, yeah, this is a whole... We cannot get out of this. We need to get all the way back there and go around this place. Now we know. Now we know. That's the way to get to Rivet City. And also, we've been pretty lucky so far. We haven't really encountered any particular enemy. Because yesterday, we found a centaur and a super mutant. We managed to pit them against a pretty strong raider, thankfully, and distract them. Just enough time for us to sneak behind and try to kill the super mutant. And it was amazing because the super mutant was about to have our asses for dinner. But we managed to cripple his arm and disarm him. Effectively disarm him. That's why I always also love melee. I didn't get to use melee when I first played the game. It was mostly small guns. And I'll be honest, this changes perspective completely. Like, many enemies that before you would have easily dispatched with any sort of gun, here you actually have to strategize not only how to get closer, but also how to dodge their attacks. And some enemies you can actually strafe around and you won't give them any window or way to hit you back. It's especially true with the hands because they fire breath at you and you cannot possibly stand in front of them. You have to make sure you're never in their cone of vision. And it's so funny. It feels so strategic. The good thing about Fallout and Elder Scrolls games, no matter how much you played them, if you don't play it for a few months, you're not gonna remember anything except major story events. That's me. That's literally me. Both playing Oblivion, Morrowind, and now Fallout 3. I do remember a bit of the major things, but plenty side quests that I didn't even know of the existence. Specifically, this Naughty Nightwear existence. And also, yeah, everything else, even events, mechanics, infinite replayability, infinite. As Todd Howard will say, one of his famous quotes, you can play forever. You see that mountain? Stop looking at it. We can play forever. Go play our games. You wanna play more Skyrim? I know you wanna play more Skyrim. I still remember the guy, I think it was a couple that named their children Dovahkiin. And so Bethesda, as a sign of gratitude, offered them pretty much a voucher to have their games for free for life. The funny thing, do I need to explain it? Is it a super mutant? I bet the funniest thing is that that couple must be really enjoying all the new Skyrims that made. Although, to be fair, they got the Oblivion remaster recently, so at least something. But yeah, imagine, over 10 years, and all they got is Skyrims. Oh yeah, and also Starfield, I guess. Where is the guy? Did he die? Did he spontaneously die? Maybe they were fighting against someone else. Or someone else took them out for us? I got no clue what's going on. My only worry is, am I gonna get stuck again? I think we'll have to go there by water. We'll have to swim a little. Okay, I see enemies again. Okay, my perception, my spidery senses are tingling me. Are they below? Oh no, they're... Holy moly, it's super mutants. Okay, that's problematic. We'll have to sneak behind or past. Arnie07, there is another more sad story. One of the Elder Scrolls fans was called Eric. He was sick and died before Skyrim came out. Oh, Bethesda, to his honor, put an NPC called Eric in the game. I didn't hear about this. I didn't hear about a similar story about a thing Shadow of War, but Skyrim, no. I didn't get to hear about this. I almost feel bad because it's kind of the same deal with Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know if you knew, but there has been quite a few developers that, as you know, Baldur's Gate 3 development happened when COVID was in full regime. And so that meant that a few developers catched it, and some of them couldn't make it. So if you read about the story of the Baldur's Gate 3 development, it's so tragic. It's so absolutely tragic, in the same vein as this Eric from Bethesda. Of so many people that worked on a game they will never get to play or get to see. But they still poured all their heart and soul into it. And that's what contributes to make the magic of Baldur's Gate 3 even more palpable. And you can tell. Because imagine you are a developer, you know that you might not make it. You try to pour everything to it because that's what remains of you. Your legacy in a way. RIP to everyone who died. RIP indeed, 07. And they gave us such an incredible game. Funnily enough, Baldur's Gate 3, I tried the demo originally, just a little bit. Then when it came out, I didn't get to play because I was like, I'm gonna wait until they fix all the bugs. I want to have the complete experience. And I'm yet to play the game. Now that they got the final update, one day I'll have to play it. No, there was nothing. Me hungry. Okay. Is he gonna close the distance? How many are there? There are 2. Okay, he's actually smart. He's actually being smart. That's not good for us. A smart mutant. That's not good at all. Let me see. Okay, we could technically avoid him, but there might be some loot. Oh, come on, I cannot get through this. I'm so dummy thick, I cannot fit through his. That's too bad. That's too damn bad.
Now try and hide.
I can make it. I can actually make it. Okay, let's... Serpentine motion. He needs to reload. Disarmed. And didn't punch me back. Yes. Whew. I'm so glad we spent so many skill points on melee weapons. Now we're doing some damage. Whereas before everything was a bullet sponge. Wait, maybe the weapons were valuable? I didn't really check them. No, hunting rifle. Okay, no wonder they were doing little damage. Hunting rifle. It's like a BB gun at this point. I think I'm not supposed to be here, but this is the beauty of Fallout 3. No, no grenade. No grenade, no. Naughty boy. Did it explode? Okay. Nail board. We could have used this before. I could still use it for like little critters and stuff. Oh, but I'm over encumbered, so I think I'm gonna drop it for now. Actually, I could throw away the missile launcher. It weighs 20 and it values only a meager 29. Get out of here. I'm gonna keep the nail board. Arnie, anti-rifle was so much better in New Vegas. It's actually one of my favorite weapons in New Vegas. New Vegas, it's fun because it's mechanically similar to Fallout 3, but has so many more quality of lives, like sprinting and all that. Where did you come from? Okay, this one sneaked up to me. I need to be careful here. Okay, we're very close. Now it's the time. It's time to stuff our faces with plenty of food. The best part of the adventure. Let's see. Let's designate. Okay, Achi Marluk meat. There you go. It's fine. We got Moira food sanitizer. So it's fine to eat it. Hop. Flying. Did I even hit it? Oh gosh. I think I bugged the game for a second there. He was like, wait, you are flying. You cannot hit enemies when they're flying. Who do you think you are, Chuck Norris, with his flying kicks? Get out of here. It's the wastelands. Not the far west. Just ate 20 kilograms of food. At least 20 kilograms of food. You see? We need to grow. We need to level up more. My gosh. I hope you don't mind this beautiful face, because that's what we'll be seeing plenty of whenever we get those kill cams. Mwah. I tried my best to make it an absolute beauty. You can thank me later. So, okay, no, we're actually sidetracking ourselves. Build, I know, right? No need to spill tears for it. Don't worry. He might drink them up. There is no water in the wastelands, as you well know. Also, okay, we're on the right way, I suppose. Hopefully there won't be any other super mutant, but who knows. We've been lucky so far because they are not using stronger weapons. Also, let me check, just in case maybe my difficulty got changed. No, it's still on hard. Beautiful. Beautiful, it's all proceeding as planned. Because super mutants now... Okay, it's a caravan. Hello, caravan.
Welcome, sir or madam, to Crazy Wolfgang's traveling junk store, the depot
Thank
of
you.
detritus. Now, what odds and ends can I, the craziest of all possible Wolfgangs, offer to
I don't even know who the Wolfgangs are.
I scour...
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Highest quality
So, let's see. Plunger, schematic rocket launcher. I don't think it's a melee weapon. Something tells me it's not a melee weapon. Surgical tubing, toaster, steam packs. We got plenty steam packs, but you got nothing, man. I'm gonna sell you a few of my junk. Let me see here. I'm not gonna sell you the food because the food, it's paramount to my build. I need to keep it. But I can sure part from a pack of cigarettes. I don't smoke, so it's fine. I can part from maybe some Nuka-Cola as well. Then with a lot. I'm gonna keep the quantum though, because action points may always be useful. Motorcycle and brake, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna give you the nail board. And the rest, I think I'm fine. Oh, flamer, yeah, the flamer. I'm gonna sell you the flamer, I got no use for it. I cannot use it actually. We also got the perk of the fire resistance from doing the end side quest. Such a beautiful perk. And also 1 point in strength. Brahmin steak, we're gonna keep it, you can bet. Okay. I'm good. Give me all your caps. Wonderful.
Thanks.
Can you repair something? Repair my... Yeah, repair my shish kebab. Nothing else. Thank you.
See you out.
I'm so glad about they don't judge, they just judge by the looks, so they call Sir or Madame. I mean, be honest now, Arnie. You saw such a beautiful specimen in the wasteland. I don't think you could find any word to describe what you're saying. You'd be just as confused as I would be, as anyone would be. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm so glad about this outfit because look, because of the outfit alone, the Naughty Nightwear adds luck +1. We are basically naked. Then the shady hat, perception 1. That means that our specials is perception 6, which means we can crit often. Luck 9, we can crit even more. Strength 9. So as soon as we get on the enemy's face, it's gonna be Soul's over, except if they're Marluk Kings. Because my goodness, was it a tough fight. Was it a tough fight. Okay, we are very close to... Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. I couldn't tell what I see either. That's the beauty of it. He's mysterious. Whenever there is mystery, there is intrigue. Everybody loves some mystery, especially in the wastelands. How do I access it though? Is there a bridge or something that they have to lower down? Hello? Can anyone hear me? I mean, it's genius to have a base on a ship, but... How do I get there? Do I need to get there through the main quest, maybe? Ooh. Could it be? Could it be I need to complete a part in the main quest before I get to it? It could very well be. At least there is some sort of way to trigger it. Oh no, wait. Okay. You have to go over there. Never mind. Wait, but that's not connected to Rivet City. Shoot. What is that? The Rivet City slums? Ow! Quick! Okay. Just a minor setback. So. I'm wondering, can you actually... It would be super cool. I don't know about this other piece of Rivet City, but how cool would it be if this was a... like say a plague was starting to manifest in this side of Rivet City. They managed to isolate it and make it explode. Like make that section explode so that the other half of the plagued ship was no longer a problem. Locked very hard. Okay, there is no way we can get in here. Okay, we found out we cannot get to keep going with Moira's quest until we proceed with the main quest. I'll get another look. I'll take another last look just to make sure, but I feel Rivet City might be main quest locked. Arnie, you think there is another way to enter? I will see. I'm gonna check it out. We are not gonna give up so easily. Not gonna give up because it's not a Bethesda game style to lock some places completely out of the... unless you were to follow the main quest. It's not their style, because also it's a main city, Rivet City. Maybe there is a... Wait. Rivet City. Maybe there was an intercom or something that I could activate. Except for this toilet. Let's see. Maybe there is a way to contact them. Oh yeah!
Welcome to Rivet City. Please wait.
I didn't explore this upper part. Wonderful. Oh. Thank you, Arnie, for confirming my suspicions. Oof. Hell yeah, we got to Rivet City. Excuse me.
Hold it right there.
Okay.
State your business in Rivet City.
I'm looking for my father. I'm here to do research on the city history.
Research, huh? I can't help you there. But you're free to ask around inside.
As long as you get me in.
Don't start any trouble.
I'm kind of lost. Can you help me?
I suppose.
Where are the stores? Medical help, someplace I can help. Who's in charge in here?
It doesn't work like that. I'm in charge of security. Dr. Lee runs most of everything
Then
else.
we'll go and speak to Dr. Lee.
Bannon kinda represents the merchants.
Kind of.
He also owns Potomac Attire.
Attire, that means we can buy some dashing outfits. Beautiful.
I don't exactly have time to worry about the history around here, now do I? I've got to worry about what's happening on it now.
Makes sense. You are the muscles of the whole operation.
Carry on then.
Maybe your lady friend here knows more?
I'm on duty. Make it quick.
I see you are on duty. I like to report someone.
Oh, really? If someone took your stuff, go get it back. If they shoot at you, shoot back.
Easy.
Otherwise, I've got to see it for myself before I'm gonna do anything.
I believe guards are here to dissuade people from going batshit crazy. Like raiders, creating gangs and all that. They want to maintain a sort of status quo, but anything that happens between individuals, they have to solve between themselves. It makes sense. Time for me to go?
Later.
This is also something that I can appreciate of Fallout, that there is no fine system, there is no law I mean, you could say there is a law system, but at the end of the day, you can easily steal things, you can kill someone and nobody will bat an eye most of the times. Like, they leave it to the player judgment, and that's the alignment system, which I don't really care for much. Like, if something I feel like doing, it's good, and then I sneak into a room to hack a terminal and it gives me bad rep, who cares? I don't really care about the alignment system much. It's important if you want to get some sort of companion, but you know, I love platforming, so whenever I see stuff like this, I feel like I need to try and play this little minigame, and maybe the developer will have ready something for me. You didn't see that? It's all fine, we didn't fall down. I wanna try jump. Okay, we did one. Because in my brain I feel like I'm gonna find some treasure. I want to do this. I'm committed now. Okay, there are some stairs here. So we can only jump until this point. Not quite. Not quite. I messed up there. Let me make a physical save here. I really want to try and make it. I'm curious. I'm so curious what's over there. Okay, so there is a physical barrier here. We might not be able to make this jump because there is a barrier. And it doesn't jump outright when I save. Almost there. Not quite. No, we hit the head. No, I'm afraid we cannot make the jump. It's fine. Need more agility? If only the game would work like in Oblivion. I could use some agility. I could use some acrobatics, actually. I could totally use some acrobatics, Arnie. And who would have known that this will mean the end of the attributes in any Bethesda game. Because I missed that. I mean, yeah, sure, it was ridiculous that you could jump extreme heights in Oblivion and Morrowind, but that was the fun of it. Levitation, all those broken stats that you could get. It was so much fun. What's in here? More motorcycle. Wow, they want me to produce all the shish kebab here. Vertebrates functioning. Ooh. Are they all functioning? That's cool. That's cool. Maybe we can find someone that knows about history in here. Can I enter here? Beautiful. Door to bridge tower. Is there anyone? Marketplace. What's in here? Knows all. We don't need any of that. Bench. I don't know why I read it bitch. Door to Rivet City, okay. Let's go down Marketplace, or maybe not. Let's see if there is someone else here. Marketplace. Is there anyone in here? A robot.
This area is off limits to civilians.
Private Jones.
Sir, yes, sir. Private Jones reporting.
Tell me about the history of this place. Private, there is a security emergency on the flight deck. It's not gonna tell me.
Sir, that's a really stupid idea, sir.
Holy shit, I cannot even persuade a robot. By the way, our charisma is 0. Because we go by the fist. We go by the motto, might makes right. Arnie there, levitation was fun in Morrowind. I always jumped around if I wanted to get somewhere quick. I think I had some items to boost jump to 140. That's crazy. If you were a Khajiit, you already had a natural boost to it, but with some spells, I mean, if you get to magic in Morrowind, you get completely broken, just like in Oblivion, but Even without magic, you could get to some serious acrobatic shenanigans. And you could get to even, like, you see a cliff racer, you don't even give him any time to descend, you just jump in his face and beautiful. To the point the levitation isn't even necessary. Speaking of, there is a mod that I wanted to install for my past Morrowind stream, but it didn't work out. Maybe it will be for the next one, but basically this one, based on your level of alteration, it propels you up in the air. And then you can resume levitation before you hit the ground. But it propels you and propels you again as long as you have the skill and the magic to pull that off. It's a thing of beauty. One day, maybe, if the mod works with the version of OpenMW that I will use, we will get to play a Telvanni mage. I did hate this. I did tease this when I was finishing my Morrowind stream, so look forward to that. So what's your story, Slaghip? It is private. I'm here to inspect the armory.
Sir, you are not authorized to enter the armory. Sir! Please don't make me shoot you, sir!
Maybe this guy can talk to me? Commander Danvers!
Maybe you don't know who you're talking to. I'm Commander Danvers,
Now I
Assistant
know.
Chief of Security.
Thank you. Wow, I just wanted to ask something.
Yeah, well, I don't have time for newbies like you.
What
got
do you mean
something on your
newbies?
mind? Spill it.
Take a look at me. What can you tell me about Dr. Lee?
Some sort of genius. You know, one of those egghead scientist types. Her lab is in the stern end of the ship.
Maybe I need to go to her. Can I get a drink around here? Can you tell me about the history?
Sorry, but I don't really know much about it. More worried about what's going wrong with the here and now.
I understand. You're very helpful.
Duty calls.
Yeah, you've been very helpful. Go back to sleep. What hour is it? Okay, it's 5 a.m. Let's give them credit. It's very early. She's been far too polite for someone that just wanders around Rivet City and wakes you up to ask for history lessons. I would be scared that anyone could get up to me in my sleep and maybe murder me. No, I think we need to descend into the marketplace, yes. And then maybe, yeah, science lab. Maybe the science lab that can tell me more. Okay. Science lab. Okay, science lab because it's over here. We don't need to check the shop.
Hey,
What the frick? Okay. So, science lab over there. Okay, at least in this place you don't get lost as easily as in the cantoons of Morrowind. My gosh, I remember I had developed a mental pattern for all the layouts of the cantoons, how to get faster to another one. It was beautiful. Dr. Lee.
Look, this is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people. It's you. My heavens, you look so much like
It's you. You
You're
are the one
James's
from my
son, aren't
dreams.
What are you doing here?
Oh shoot, do we now get to skip the main quest? We don't have to go to DC anymore? Where is my father? Tell me now!
Calm down. Calm down. What are you doing here? James said you were still in the vault. Look, this is all terribly irrational. Your
Absolutely.
father just shows up here as if nothing happened. He walked out on us. I know he had his reasons. I know it was to protect you, but still. Project Purity was our life. It was the only thing
chickened
that mattered,
out?
and then he just gave up. He
Don't slander
abandoned
my
us,
father.
and we were forced to move on. I've already told him that it's over. There's no going back. Project Purity was a failure, and he needs to move on.
Can you tell me... who cares about where my father is? Tell me about the history of this place.
I can tell you all about the science lab, but even though I was here near the start, I
Oh
can't really
my
help with the
goodness.
details of how it all worked out. It all seems like a lifetime ago. I'm afraid I've had a lot of things on my mind since those early days.
Okay, so she was useless. You know what? I'm not gonna ask her for any more details because I feel like that's gonna skip the main quest. And I don't want that, so
Yes,
Look, Dr. Zimmer.
let me see here. Did I skip it? Blood ties. Following his foot. Okay.
Over this.
That's what I
All
wanted.
about a runaway robot, and we don't care. This lab is dedicated to solving real problems.
Yes, yes, yes.
Dr.
But
Zimmer.
Dr. Lee.
Dr. Lee is trying to save lives, and your constant interruptions are interfering.
That's interesting, but it's not for now. Now we just gotta find history lessons. Someone that can help us with history. Saint Monica's Church. Capital Preservation Society. Maybe that's where we need to go? Maybe that's where we need to go? No, this is back to the science. Okay. Wait, this is the same place. I'm getting lost. No! Okay, let's go to the church. Probably in the church they know something. They must know something. There is nobody. What's in here? Donation box. Are we gonna be super petty now? Who needs pre-war money anyway? It's caps now. You know what? Here. Thank me later. Where are they? Wait, can I even put caps? Bottle cap, there you go. I'm gonna put one single donation. It's worth more than all that pre-war money. Thank me later. Okay, teddy bear. See, it didn't give me good alignment for putting a cap there though. How disgraceful. Holotape. MedX, of course, because you need all the drugs possible to say the mass. I suppose. What's in here? Foot locker. Very easy. What do you hold in here? Paper rye. Okay, pack of cigarettes. I'm gonna make you a favor and take away those cigarettes. Thank me later. I'm gonna take my parcel there. Bottle caps. Not too bad. Sexy sleepwear. What do you think we're gonna do with this? It's so obvious. Although now I need to check it out. We have to check this sleepwear. Let's see. I'm so sorry, but it holds not a single candle to our Naughty Nightwear. It isn't even remotely close to the luxurious silk of this outfit. So yeah, not sexy to me. Diego.
I'm Diego, the acolyte for St. Monica.
Do you know, who's the priest?
Father Clifford.
Good. I'm gonna go and find him. Can I ask you about this history?
I heard tell the place used to be run by raiders.
Makes
until
sense.
someone cleared the whole place out. But I don't really know for sure.
Okay.
God bless you.
I'm gonna find this Diego. Wait, you are Diego, I mean the the priest. Security. Maybe I need to wait until the priest comes over here. How about that? We're gonna wait the Witcher freestyles, Geralt of Rivia style, kneeling down and waiting patiently until he shows up. Maybe in 2 hours the mass should start? Maybe not. I'm gonna wait 1 more hour. There he is.
Haven't run into you before. You probably wouldn't remember me anyway. I'm Mr. Lopez.
Good.
Nobody does. I'm not very memorable.
What are you talking about, Mr.
Don't worry.
Lopez?
It won't be a problem.
Even
for much
your name
longer.
is very memorable.
God bless you.
Wait,
Just leave me alone.
that's it? Wait, were you the priest? Are they preparing for mass?
Man.
Oh, there he
Let
is.
us pray.
Father Clifford.
I am Father Clifford. This is St.
He's
Monica's
memorable.
Church.
His face is very much memorable. Like, if it wasn't for the little mustache there and the skin coloring, I would think, you are literally one step from becoming a ghoul yourself. You are a priest?
Yes, my flock is all of Rivet City. You should come to services this Sunday. I'll be telling the tale of St. Monica.
This Sunday. I'm interested in... I think Mr. Lopez is suicidal. How do I know all these things? What do you know about the history of Rivet City?
Oh, it's not the past of the city that I dwell upon, but the future
Holy
of its
moly.
inhabitants. But if you're interested, I believe Miss Weatherly or Mr. Bannon would be glad to speak with you on the subject.
Okay, Miss Weatherly and Mr. Bannon. I see. Okay. We got a lead. We got a lead, it seems. Let's see what the quest says. Nothing. Damn it, I don't remember the names already. I need to really put them down.
But if you're interested,
Weatherly, as in Weather and Bannon. Weatherly and Bannon. Weatherly and Bannon. How am I supposed to know where they are? Weatherly and Bannon. Weatherly and Bannon. Maybe in Capital Preservation Society? Maybe this one? Oh yeah, of course. This looks very much history oriented. Easy. Abraham Washington.
Quite an impressive collection, isn't
You
it?
have the same voice. I mean, it makes sense. They used to hire like
Abraham Washington's
a dozen maybe of voice
curator
actors,
of
if
this
not
little
less,
slice of
for every
American
game.
history.
Oh god, I was looking for Kindling.
Watch your tone, sir. To suggest the destruction of such fine specimens is almost, well, blasphemy. I'll
Blasphemy.
have you know, this collection is a complete chronicle of
Perfect,
our
just what I
nation's
needed.
history. Well, almost complete. One document still continues to elude me.
Who cares? Alright, I buy. Which document?
In 1776, the Second Judgmental Congress got together and adopted a document drafted by none other than Thomas Jefferson
Thomas
himself.
Jefferson himself.
It was the day the United States of America earned its name.
Cool
This
story.
magnificent achievement took form.
Okay. Skip the history lesson, Professor.
A man of few words. Very well.
And
Get the
much
Declaration of
biceps.
Independence to me intact, and I'll pay you well.
Let me think about this for a bit.
Oh dear.
Do you know about this history?
It's funny now that you ask. I can tell you all about the capital, but I really haven't got any idea about Rivet City itself.
Oh, come
I
on!
can't see how important it is compared to the capital's history, but maybe Bannon might know something.
Okay,
He's
Governing
in the
Council.
Council after all.
Okay. Governing Council. Where is the Governing Council? Governing Council. Where can I find it? Let's see. I'll have to use the map here. Like the local map. Science Lab, Stairwell, River City Market. Let's go to the River City Market. Maybe it's connected to the council. Okay, it's all the way there. We'll get there. This is supposed to be sort of the Vivek of Fallout 3. But thankfully they learned their lessons and it's not nearly as crazy.
Welcome to
There you are.
Welcome to Potomac Attire. I am Bannon,
Easy.
proprietor and city council member.
Why didn't the guy say in the
I carry
market?
discriminating attire for discriminating customers.
I see you're also a person of refined tastes.
Between you
A
and
very
me,
discerning
keeping up the
person, I
work
could
is good
tell.
for business.
So you're on the city council.
Dr. Lee, Chief Harkness, and I are all on the council. We meet every Monday morning. I can be very influential, if you know what I mean. Far more than Seagrave Holmes.
Whoever this secret is, you think he's a threat to your influence? It's really none of your business.
Don't want to get mixed up in politics, eh? Don't blame
Absolutely not. So, I'm here to do business, not quite. Can you tell me about the history?
Why, I practically set this whole place up. When I got here 12 years ago, it was just a handful of dead-enders squatting in a rusted-out rowboat.
Not
Now
bad.
I'm on the council, and with my leadership, we're the strongest settlement in the wastes. Of course, a few of those dead-enders still stick around, but who'd want to leave?
Speech. Hasn't Rivet City been around for longer than 12 years?
Well, yes.
Well,
but
we
it was
actually
hardly any place of
succeeded.
importance until I arrived on the scene. That's all ancient history now. No one would ever care about it. If you insist on wasting your time on that, you could try that bartending old crone down below, Belle Bonnie.
Down below. Belle Bonnie.
Straight to the...
Let me see. Do you have some interesting schematics? We could get something good here. Dirty Chinese jumpsuits, small guns. Leather armor, we don't really care about it. Let's see. Merc Troublemaker. Melee weapons only +2. Merc Charmer outfit. I don't see how charming it could be. Okay, Red Racer, Sexy Sleepwear, we already got one. Okay, we're fine. We're Gucci like this. Okay. It's been a pleasure.
Come back.
Let me quickly see. So, he mentioned a bunny.
This here is Flak and...
Okay, Flak gun shop, so I suppose you don't have good things for me, but let's check. Let's check regardless. He might steal. There is the chance that he might have some schematics for me. Electron, okay, flamer, we don't need it. Sawed off, okay, recon armor. This is a good armor technically for situations where I might need the edge in defense, but so far no. We're fine. We're fine. Let me go. I gotta run. I gotta find this bounty. Who's here? Oh, I guess this is just food. Quick affair?
This is a quick fix.
Oh, quick fix, okay. Relax, I'm just looking around.
We've got all kinds of chems.
Chems? Oh, and queen pheromones. Alright. Steam packs and all that. Okay, pretty cool. But I'm no addict. Okay. So Bonnie down below. He mentioned down below. Oh, hello.
Hello, mister.
Let's see. Down below. This isn't down below. How can I get to down below? Go and check Bonnie down below. Let me ask very quickly again. I think I've seen you. I just talked to you. I just spoke to you.
Now I'm on the cut. Of course, if you...
Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay, apparently it doesn't repeat it again.
Why, I practice. Now I'm on... Of course.
Let me see to make sure.
Technicalities.
No, I didn't mean to go and make business with you. Okay. Down there. Let me check here if there is any other place. Oh, yeah. That sends you to Rivet City. Upper deck, okay. Because I would like to do the optional side quest, but it's fine. We got what we came here for anyway. Go to Rivet City. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Can we actually get there? In any way? Oh. Okay, no. It was calculated so that you couldn't jump in there. That's probably a secret dungeon. The other part of Rivet City that got blown away. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That one I would be interested, very interested to know the origin of. Okay, so Bonnie.
If you want to go. They call me Shrapnel.
Shrapnel. Any fool can use a gun. True. I'm thinking of buying some ordnance. Let me see. Do you have some cool schematics? Come on. Spike knuckles. That's not what I call cool. Microfusion cell. Okay. No, they all seem to have the same inventories. That's so sad. Oh wait, maybe.
Don't know you.
Maybe history. You some sort of tough guy? You wanna try me?
Ain't worth the ammo. If you want any of this shit, just say so.
Okay.
History? Fuck if I know.
My gosh. Okay, this bunny. Do I have the quest telling me where this bunny is? Optional. Check other sources to confirm Rivet City history.
Hello.
Bonnie.
What are you looking...
Christy Young. Okay, it's the
Oh, hello. Are you lost?
Harry Young. Okay, it's a
Hey
couple.
there.
Hey there, do you know about the history of this place?
Oh, I don't know about that. For all I know, maybe if you ask Bannon. He's been...
Yeah, I already asked him.
Bears around here, so...
You know what? I'm fine. I'm fine. Moira will do even without the extra details, let's put it like that. We'll have to do.
Everything looks okay.
Wait. Dr. Preston, Father Clifford.
Yes, that's locked. And yes, I can see you eyeing it.
No, I wasn't gonna steal anything yet. Just yet. Unless you want me to. I might be persuaded. Maybe in the Sense Lab? Bonnie. I'm gonna very quickly check. Not Dr. Lee. Janice. Dr. Zimmer. No, they're not in here. Midship deck. Let's see here. Very quickly. Local map. Stairwell, Rivet City Market, Science Lab. Let's go to the stairwell. And if I see another place where there is a gathering of people, I might try there. Otherwise, we go back to Moira. Easy peasy. Let's see here. The Muddy Puddle. Maybe that's where they wanted me to go. The Muddy Puddle. Oh. Okay. This all makes sense to me. What's in here? Grimy pre-war business wear. Not bad, but is this better than barter? I don't think so. I mean, we can get it in case we want to not fail a speed check. Who knows? Although nothing beats the beauty, the slickness of the Naughty Nightwear.
Hey, stranger.
Trini, Bonnie. There it is! There she is, Belly Bonnie!
I'm Belle Bonnie, and this is the Muddy Rudder. I'll tell you what I tell all
we
the freshmen.
found her. We actually found her.
Don't start anything down here, or I'll have Brock kick your ass.
This place is a real dump. Nice place you have here.
You must be drunk. Are you gonna order or what?
I mean, it's clear I was trying being sarcastic, but guess what? My charisma is so low. Have any story about this place history?
History? What, not enough shit around here already? You need to dig up more?
Yes.
Don't know if it ever had an official start. It's just been here forever. Stuck in the river and full of assholes.
Speech 9%.
No, but I can damn sure share a bag of get the hell out of my bar. First one's on the house. Now scram.
Really? Because Bannon said he organized the entire place himself.
Huh. Why, that lying son of a bitch. He wasn't even born when I got here. Want to know this tub's history?
This lady doesn't look that
Only
old.
person who really knows it is Pinkerton. And most think he's dead or gone. He's holed up in the other half of the ship. And he don't like visitors. He'll set you straight.
And the other half. I'll have a drink.
What'll you have?
So apparently we have to get in the other side of the ship. The question is, how do we get inside the other side of the ship when the only way to get in, it's a very hard lock? There is no way I can get... Maybe I can. Maybe I need one level up. And I might be able to level it all the way, lockpicking all the way to 100. Maybe. Just maybe. It might be worth it. It might be so worth it.
I'll be right here.
Later, Belle. Okay, now we know. I mean, maybe it could lead us to the actual entrance.
You've had too much, Trini. Just sleep it off.
Where does this lead? No. Didn't mean to.
You aren't my mother, Belle, so fuck off.
You're not my mother, Belle, so... My goodness. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, how do I get out? Okay, we need to keep going up here. Go to Rivet City. There we go. Okay, so... we need to find a way to get in there. If not, let me see. How long before my next level up? Can I even know? How long before I level up? I don't know. Oh, there it is. XP. Yeah, I still need quite a bit of XP. But I would really like to make this side quest too. Let's get all the way to the top. Maybe all the way to the top they have maybe there is a way to jump all the way down? I don't think so. I'm gonna be dead before I reach the end. Medical... Oh, there is nothing here! Why baiting me like this? How very dare they? Let's get up the stairs. Okay, let's get all the way to the top. Baseball... Oh, see? They kill in time. Where did the baseball bat go? It literally disintegrated the moment I stepped on it. What kind of sorcery is this? Don't ask me I'm playing as a melee, purely melee. If there was any magic, I would be completely forbidden by it. Completely forbidden to use it. Maybe I can use a... Can I borrow one of these vertebrates or helicopters to go there? I don't think I can jump that much. I mean, I would love... Okay, there is not even collision. There is fake collision. Let's see. Okay, this is still fine. Wait. Oh. Maybe I can make it to that one. Hop. I can. But I'm not surviving it. What if I ate more food? You really slide here. That's why I need to keep walking. Okay. Let's see. If I stuff myself with enough food. Dog meat. Of course, dog meat. Dog meat is delicious in the wastelands. Then let's see. More Milo cakes. I'm now sick. Oop. It's fine, we can use some steam packs just to prove we can make the jump. Okay, no matter what. Can I jump there? Wait. Because the commands are not really as responsive as you would like. I've got the feeling no matter where I go, the game won't just let me survive this fall. What if we just... Wait, shallow water? Oh, shoot. Okay, this is not shallow anymore. Is there a way to actually get there without... Maybe there is an hidden entrance. There has to be. Let's see, the market, broken bow. Yeah, I think that's the door we went to earlier. And the only way in is to lockpick a very, very extremely hard door. Apparently that's the only way. Also, Mirelurk might be swimming in the water, so... There might not be slaughterfishes, but Mirelurk, yes. They are extremely scary. When you only realize too late, they're swimming alongside you. And I see a meal of vibes. Hello, hello there, welcome to the stream. Opening a can, or maybe no, that's a kitty. That's a kitty that it's saying bongo bongo or something. Welcome in, welcome in. Also a fan of the wastes. A fan of the wastes, maybe of melee weapons, maybe of this kind of dude we're cooking with. Because yeah, that's what I can offer to you. Some nice bonking into the nuclear summer. And my goodness. Currently we are trying to understand the story, the true story of Rivet City. It's one of the many Moira quests. And we technically finished the main quest. Not the main quest, the quest of Moira, but we wanted to dig deeper. We weren't satisfied with just getting a few info. We want to get to the other half of Rivet City and get to know more. The problem is, it's very hard luck. Yes, fists are your favorite. That's really cool to hear, because even though I specify melee, it means everything in the range between you and someone's face. So if I feel like it, if I feel like I want to give it a twist, I could always get to use my fist at any point. Get some nice fistful weapon and have some fun around. My vibes, especially against the forehead of Raider Junkie. I reckon that even a punching bill would be feasible for the kind of guy we're going with, because just to keep you up to speed, we got luck 9, perception 6, strength 8. We are basically built to crit as much as we can. Well, we are still yet to build our perception, but we're very good with melee weapons, so This style, we will only require to invest some skill points into hand-to-hand combat. But guess what? We got all the expansions, so we can get all the way to level 30, and we'll be able easily to develop both melee and unarmed by the end of it. Unarmed stealth build is your favorite. We're also trying to be stealthy, but only when it concerns our survival. Otherwise, we'll be running amok and try to slay everything in sight. But we're also playing on hard. Melee only is not the only challenge, we're also playing on hard. Not very hard, because that turns everyone into a sponge. And we don't like that. We like the challenge, but not killing sponges. But yeah, there is so many builds you can play with in Fallout 3. It all depends on the kind of character you want to make. In my case, I don't really follow an alignment, but my gosh, I sure love this flaming shish kebab, which I also renamed the Kingslayer, because my first victim of this beauty, of this flaming beauty, was a Mirror King that I couldn't beat with just a Ripper. Wait, no, wrong weapon. With just a Ripper or a sledgehammer. I had to go around and craft this beauty in order to make it. And my gosh, was it fun. So, I feel like... Beautiful, just my luck. Okay. Yeah, we are not gonna get up there, are we? Okay, he's got a minigun. Yeah, there is no way we can get up there. Not without getting destroyed. Unless we can find some cover on the way. Because see, the beauty of the... Also, you should know even better than me that by playing melee only, you often get to have like situations like this, or even when you get to the minefield and have to literally duel with the sniper, you have to find ways to get closer. Jumping from cover to cover, be careful and mindful of the mines, of your surroundings, until you can actually get to your victim and splatter them in the face. And that's the beauty. Or even trying to strafe around fire ants, mirelurks, because you cannot possibly stand in front of them and smash them. They're gonna kill you. They're gonna take the upper edge. Okay, apparently the only way there, I cannot sneak behind this guy. I have to get inside from another way. Because here's my plan. I would like to get a level up, just so that I can unlock that door. The door to the other half of Rivet City. That way I can finish the side quest of Moira, because she could give me a nice bonus. I don't even know what it is. Take Medex, then Psycho, and rush them. That's how I get them. I'm yet to use meds of any kind, but I think that might be the wombo combo I might be forced to use for situations like this. But it seems they're gone. Okay, not anymore. Wait, where is he? I saw the projectile coming from... Okay, there it is. Okay. If I get behind this car, it's gonna explode. Not yet. Okay, he's facing an obstacle. Such a dumb dumby. Oh. We're gonna wait until he runs out. No, no grenade, no grenade, no grenade! Can we get him? Yes! Ho ho, and the head floats now. The other guy. We're gonna wait until... Oof. Okay, he runs out. And you are dead. Maybe not, because oh my gosh, it's big. Oh my gosh, it's big. It's fine. Okay, I think now this is the best part of the game. This is the moment where we tell the super mutant, okay, wait a second, just time out. And then we stuff our face with as much food as we possibly can, and then we'll take your advice, Milobibes, and take that Psycho and Medex. Because this guy is gonna shoot at us with a minigun, no matter if we are literally point blank. So, first of all, we got plenty of Milo cakes. We're gonna stuff our faces with it. Even with the Milo meat. We are irradiated, but who cares? To them super mutants, exactly. There you go. Didn't even need the meds, fortunately. Minigun. It's so heavy, but we're still gonna take it. We can sell it later. Hey, you're fine. Leave the captive to her fate, untie her, of course.
I'm alive.
Yes, you are.
I can't
now
believe
run
it.
before they come back.
I'm alive. Here, I managed to hide this stuff before they tied me up.
Where did you hide
take
it?
it. It's the best I can do to thank you.
Where did you hide it? Did you swallow it? Okay, I'll take that. No, you'll need it more than I will. I don't even know what you have. Keep it. Keep it.
You're right. It's dangerous out here. I have
Because
to
it
go
reminds me of the
before
guy
more
from
them
Dragon
come.
Age Origins. I don't know if you have played it, Mellow Vibes. The one that you find inside the cage in Ostagar. And when he tells you he has a key and he had to swallow it in order to then recover it later, I'm like, you know what, you can keep whatever you have, girl. Just move on. Just go, just go. Frag grenades, we're gonna take them. Crutch, we're gonna leave it there. Wait, ammunition box. Can you please move away? You're in front of my... Can I actually push him away? Yes. Slowly but surely. Okay, we removed the leg, it's fine. Oh my gosh, now it's even worse. You have not? Basically, there is this guy inside the cage that can trade you a key. And it tells you specifically he came in possession of this key because he swallowed it before the guards would search him. And then he got it back. A classic, really. Has to come out. Okay, so let me see. How much stats, how much experience we need? Okay, we still need a bit of experience. Let me see, where is DC? DC Ruins. Okay, there is Jefferson Memorial there. I'm inclined... Rivet City, okay. I'm inclined to go there. See, if it's a little dungeon with some super mutants, we could clear it up. Maybe make enough experience in order to level up and invest all our skill points into lockpicking. If we are lucky, we'll make it to level 100. And that means we can go to the other half of Rivet City. Because I don't even know what to expect. You!
Here to acquire.
I need to sell you the minigun. Because it's too heavy and I don't want it. There you go. Easy, right? And then that's pretty much it. I don't think there is anything else we got. Gucci. Let's go.
Another satisfied customer.
There you go. But yeah, Dragon Age Origins, it's not quite your typical Bethesda game. It's still an RPG, but it's more, we could say, turn-based. Even though it's not really turn-based, but it requires a much more strategic approach. Missile Lancer. This guy blew himself up. I can guarantee you. But yeah. But Bethesda-wise, Fallout 3, it's probably... I was talking with Arnie about this before. The Fallout 3, I'm not really too fond, usually, of post-apocalyptic games. But Fallout 3, because it follows the Bethesda formula, the kind of gameplay, the kind of hoarding you get to do, this dungeon crawling style to it, I had to play it. And then I eventually fell in love with it. Probably because of the contrast between the humor of it with the nitty-gritty, the absolute sheer horror of the wastelands. It just works for me, it speaks to me. As it probably does to you. Okay, Jefferson. I wonder though if it's an actual dungeon. Let me check. Yeah, Jefferson Memorial and Gift Shop. Okay, let's get there. I'm pretty sure mutants roam all around it. Can I please get up here? These are the times where I would love this game to be more like Oblivion, where you still had attributes. Wait. Are you going all around just like me? My goodness gracious. Okay, the Wasteland Captives wants to get captured again. I don't even know how you got into this kind of situation, lady. You impaled yourself in an incredible fashion. Just keep it. Just keep it. How do I get there? Wait. Is this even accessible? Oh yeah, okay, you have to get inside this door. Alright. Milo vibes, yeah, I just wish they had more time to finish everything. Yeah, at the end of the day, if you take, for example, quickly. If you take Starfield, for example, not sure if you have played it, but oof, the kind of development that went into that game. Everything was like they didn't develop it the same way as previous Bethesda games, like say Oblivion or Fallout. They went by blocks apparently, and that's the reason why it feels a bit disconnected. She's practicing yoga. I mean, if you were to tell me he's practicing to become a Shaolin monk, I would have told you incredible. Because I did hear about Shaolin monks that literally put themselves on top of blades or something really spiky, and they manage to concentrate their organs, push their organs in a way where they will be balanced on top of it without being penetrated by it. You played it, didn't like it though? I couldn't bring myself to play more than a few hours, honestly. Probably the frame rate didn't help, because the game, my gosh, was the game absolutely slow to run. You really needed a beefy PC back then. But also, back then, it's 2 years ago anyway. But yeah, it felt... It lacked the magic. It lacked the magic of Bethesda games. Didn't feel anything, honestly. Starting from the companions, which I really didn't dig. And Sarah going from a stuck-up lady to a almost nymphomaniac. Like, it didn't really strike me. It was fun in certain ways, but wasn't a true and true Bethesda game. And I feel like it's probably one of the few, if not the only, Bethesda game in recent times that didn't earn any award. Like, there is a meme video on YouTube where they show Todd Howard at the Game Awards of the year, sitting in the corner. They get nominated, but they never get chosen, and he's there, just enjoying the show, not getting any awards, nobody caring about Starfield. And also the funniest thing is, usually with every Bethesda game there would be some sort of meme, like, for example, with Skyrim, you will get to see the classic arrow to the knee joke, or someone stole your sweet roll. With Starfield, nothing. People forgot about it just like that. Modding wise though, I don't know where it's going, if it's even going somewhere. But gosh, both me and a friend of mine were both fantasizing how you could go from a planet to another in Starfield, and we were fantasizing of how modders might be able to maybe recreate the Elder Scrolls as a separate planet, and you could go there and explore it, and they might be able to import the entirety of Oblivion, Morrowind in there, so you could get to explore it, or maybe even the Lord of the Rings. Like, every planet will be its own contained game that you could go and explore because of the ship mechanics, but then you realize that it's all a trick. Every planet is just an instance, you cannot actually visit all of it, and the ship doesn't really move. Mila vibes, I got the first combat zone, got bored and went back to finishing my Fallout 2 first only run. Wait, Fallout 2 fists? Are you telling me, Milo vibes, at this point, are you like secretly a Shaolin monk in incognito, playing and enjoying his own games? Or some sort of maybe pugilist enthusiast? Because Fallout 2, playing only punches in Fallout 2, that takes dedication. Like, the game is old and all, amazing, but pretty old. To play unarmed even there, you must be really dedicated. The head companions, man, I really didn't play that game good. I'll be honest, I played it just a bit to give it a fair chance. But then you see the companions. I mean, Bethesda was never famous for their companions, to be honest. But my gosh, the Starfield ones reach a new level of blandness. They feel like completely sterile, and the moment you try and maybe express some sort of interest in them, they turn nymphomaniac. Just like that. They turn completely player sexual. Without you telling them anything. It's terrible. You like Fallout. I love Fallout and I love punching my way through the nuclear summer, and I can respect that. See, in a way, I do enjoy with some weapons, but we might get to fists. After all, I need to preserve my weapons. So it's not like I can just waste my shish kebab on every more rapid approaches, so I might just go to use my fists next time in order to preserve this beauty. But yeah, ammunition box right away. Might be controversial, but I like Fallout 76. It's your lucky day, Milo Vibes, because I like Fallout 76 too. I like it a lot. And you can bet I got a similar style to this very character here. I absolutely love it. But I started to play like 1 year ago, now and then, bits and pieces. Maybe like I only played for a couple of seasons that I liked. But my gosh. The game, especially with friends, it truly embodies a Fallout experience, a dungeon crawling experience that you really can enjoy with someone else. It's beautiful. It's really well done. Fallout New Vegas was the best for fists only. I didn't try any kind of challenge run with New Vegas, honestly. I only started to appreciate it years ago when I gave it an actual try. But yeah, that game once you screams at you that you have to roleplay it. Because it's not like Fallout 3 where you got a clearly laid out linear story. You actually have to make your own character, your own story, and then the game starts to shine. Holy shit. Okay, this is a oh my god. Okay, no. Okay. We need to be careful here. We need to eat Mylork meat and get to cover. Shoot. Oh shoot. Indeed, they fixed the game, exactly. Like, when it first came out, I heard all the worst kind of things. Let's run around him. We crippled him. Hell yeah. Yeah, I heard all kinds of horror stories about it, of people literally wasting loads and loads of money, so I stayed back from it. Then, a year ago, a friend of mine says, hey, there is the show, let's binge watch this show. We did that, and then was like, why don't we try Fallout 76? Let's do it. And my gosh, did we enjoy it. Did we enjoy it. And then, ever since then, every now and then, whenever we get together and want to play some of it, we subscribe to Fallout first, play the season, and that's it. When I first joined, there was people fighting in a boxing ring. They offered me 100 Steam packs after I died in a fight with their champion. That's like the best possible reward you could get. Hey, you had guts. I can respect that for fighting our champion. Here, have some Steam packs. Then you see them dropping a crate, all the Steam packs in this direction. Plop! Honestly, the roleplay in Fallout 76, it's also delightful. I like to put on those toothy masks from the carnival. Is it even called a carnival? No. I think it was named Helvetian masks. Oh gosh, I can't remember the name of the event, but basically you can get these funky masks. You probably saw them. You clearly know them, probably. And I will always put this toothy man mask and enjoy walking up to people. And they will sometimes drop me stuff as if they're scared about me. They're scared of me. And they want to pay me tribute or an offering. in order to get me away, to send me away. But yeah, the game is loads of fun. Oh, you okay? He lunged. Thankfully, we are really blazing through with this beautiful shish kebab. Okay, empty locker. I think I saw them, yeah. They're beautiful. Of course, there are also people that will AFK in the event and run it hourly because they want the rare one, the glowy ones. My gosh, I heard horror stories of people literally staying there all night to find a single glowy mask and being unable to. Then there comes a random lad like myself getting a glowy mask. The glowy, I think it was the queen dragon-like. Okay, super mutant. Okay, I can finish this one off with just my bare fist. Come on! I gotta show Milo Vibes here how I can handle myself in unarmed combat. Critical strike, that's right. That's right, disarmed. And now, ooh, he's ready for it. Fishnets, exactly, bingo Milo. Boom! Boom! Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm gonna level up as soon as I'm done with melee, so that we can deal with all kinds of fights we might get into. I will level also unarmed and switch between the two, because I love everything in close range. I absolutely love it. And making a tangent back to Starfield, I do remember also you can have an actual, you could have an actual pugilist build. Like you will do more damage to the enemies, you could send them flying even, if I don't remember wrong. But yeah, it was clunky at best. The game was clunky at best. Not too much fun. You got it first try, absolutely. Wait, you got it first try the name or the glowy mask? Subtle difference. Probably both. Okay, we are done here. Let me see, how well are we with stats? We still need a lot of XP though. What's a fast way to get XP? Because I really want to level up in order to unlock the other side of Rivet City. But I think we cleared up this dungeon, right? Jefferson Museum. We also explored the Jefferson Museum extensively. Extensively, I would say. Let's see if there is any unexplored area. No. Oh, over there. Okay. We got a little place we need to go and check. Glowing mask. There you go. Was it the Scorched Queen? Or maybe another one? Because I do remember I wanted the boar one. The one with the gold crest. Blah, blah. Take your time. Take your time. Alright. I think we're gonna get out of here, because we cleared the whole place and I need to find something more to smash and drain experience from. Because I really want to do this Rivet City side quest and no one... Ooh, okay, wait, we can actually keep going with the dungeon. Ooh, great pump control, okay. Okay, maybe this is where the main dungeon starts. Where the dungeon actually starts. We're in combat for some reason. At least I can hear combat music. I'm hearing boss music. Holy moly. Capital Wasteland? Wait. Something tells me I'm in a place that I'm not supposed to be in. Welcome back, Milo Vibes. Apparently I went into a place where I'm not supposed to be. So I'm gonna get out of here and find someone else to crush. Or slice up and burn and ready for dinner. Oh. But yeah, I was saying, I was so after the boar glowing mask. The red one with the glowy crest. My gosh, was it a cool thing. Although I really lucked out at the Butcher event, where you will get the Winnie Wagon. My gosh. Have you beaten the game before Fallout 3? I have, back in 2009 though. And that means I only remember the main events of the story, but pretty much none of the extra. Many things I didn't even get to do myself. So it's almost like a fresh experience to me. I only know some of the main events of the main story, but everything else, like I did the end quest, side quest in Gradage the other day, and I didn't even know you could do it. You could get into the nest, kill the fire ants, and get some cool perks that will increase your resistance to fire. So in a way, it's almost a blind run. Not completely, but oh! Now I wish I was blind so that I wouldn't get to see that thing. Are you really trying to spit in my face? There we go. It's over, Anakin. I got the high ground. Missed the first shot for some reason. There we go. Okay, so where you went is important. Yeah, I feel like being this close to Rivet City, it has to do probably with a quest of it. Maybe toward the end, I don't know, but yeah. I had that feeling. I had that feeling, Project Purity and all. We need to find more enemies. We need to find more things to kill. Do I have any other quests in the vicinity? Wait, irradiated metro. I think you also know where this is going. You can sell the kid into slavery. Oh my god. Oh yeah, because he asked us to find a place for him. He mentioned an aunt. Holy moly. See, I love how the game gives you the option to be absolutely evil. In all kinds of ways. Like, there are many people that wouldn't think twice about blowing up Megaton because they want to live in their luxurious mansion. But giving the kid away, selling it into slavery, they will be like, no, no, you cannot do that. But that's the option, the cool part. And being the character that you want to be. In our case, we are not really following any alignment because I rather do whatever I want based on my mood. So I'm not really caring about good deeds, bad deeds. We are serving mostly ourselves. We are being truly neutral. With a sprinkling of good so far, but we might have our moments where we do something evil. Okay, our first encounter with a ghoul. I had another thing in mind. Come on, where's my Raoul Baba song? Okay. Bang! I'm gonna save my shish kebab. Alright, any more ghouls? Malvibes, yes I can. Who's gonna stop me? I got plot armor. Exactly. There is one thing that I remember. If you blow up Megaton and then you talk to your dad, he'll be like, son, did you really blow up the town? Just to get into a luxury, beautiful, impeccable penthouse. And you'll be like, yes, dad. Yes. He'll be like, good job, son. Nice job. You're gonna make me visit it next time. I wish that's how it went. But yeah, he will get judgy. And I'm like, shut up, dad. You abandoned all of us. You had Jonas killed and everyone in the vault. Are you really trying to lecture me? I tried to be sneaky there. I failed. Milo vibes. Like my mercenary character in Fallout 3, I'm only loyal to the paycheck. Exactly. Like, even though it might not be Fallout New Vegas levels of roleplay, the fact that you follow your own character, morale, motto, whatever, that's the beauty of it, that's the point of roleplaying. Like, sometimes you'll hear people be like, I will never do such a thing, and I'm like, I mean, okay, you can play as a self-insert, but you don't have to. You can play as an evil guy and get to do all kinds of shit that you will never dream of doing in real life. That's the beauty of it. That's the point of gaming. Damn it. Exploring all those options. It's kinda like the Dark Urge in Baldur's Gate 3, if you have played it. Although I would say... Wait, we got out already? I want to explore more. Okay, we have to explore still more of this. Let me see how much. Okay, we still need a bit more experience. We're gonna dungeon crawl for a bit more. A bit more. And I'm gonna stuff my face with more Mirelurk meat. There we go. All the Mirelurk meat. There you go. Oh, I turned off the radio and the ghoul was like, why did you turn off the radio without my permission? And that's gonna come and get me. That's gonna try to come and get me. What's in here? Nothing else. Danger. Are they coming toward me? There it is. There you are. Oh, this is probably the best part of Fallout 3 and New Vegas. You get these beautiful moments. Holy moly, where did you all come from? Okay, the glowing one is not kidding around. He's strong. Holy moly. Even just being close to him gives me radiation. I forgot about this. Okay, I need to... Oh! Is there another one? Okay, no. It's only him for now. Okay. There you go. Oh, I got someone behind me. Okay, this glowing one, it's really glowy. And really tanky. They're all catching fire though. Okay, I had to pop some steam packs there. I really had to. Oof, but that's for moments like this that I keep them. My vibes, in real life I'm a nice guy. In games I'm either a nice person or I'm the devil's son. I feel resonating with you so much right now. In real life I also tend to be nice. But in games, my gosh, you're not gonna take that away from me. You're not... Oh! How very dare you! You're not gonna take this away from me. I'm gonna be whoever I want. As disgusting as I want. But also, as absolutely... a thing of beauty as I want. Look at that luscious mustache and luxurious Naughty Nightwear. That's a thing in the game. Okay. Wow, he's actually giving me all the radiations. I'm about to die from radiation at this point. Holy, they got jets on them. My goodness, I still keep... Wait, is it the place? No, okay. The water there I'd rather not explore. Wait, there is a door there. Is there? Maybe. Milo Vibes, they made it worth doing a fist-only run in New Vegas because they made perks for it that are actually good. I don't know if... I think that I saw a Pugilist perk in here. Clearly didn't pick it, but I think that New Vegas does an even better job when it comes to perks naturally. Wait, can you go down there? No, okay. E-drink, okay, no. I thought there was a hidden door or something beneath the surface. There you go. Huh, you'll be fine. Walk it off. Yeah, just walk it off. Just walk it off. You got a limb that got injured, and just walk it off. You are limping on your leg. Just walk it off. You got irradiation, you see there is a hand, a third arm sprawling through your chest. Just walk it off. We'll all be fine. I feel like there is nothing else here. Not yet. Okay. There is actually a section we are yet to explore. Not there. Not there, not quite. What's this? Iguana on a stick. Don't mind if I do. Radiation never hurt nobody. Exactly, like how many people, how many players have reached the end of radiation and told the story and actually came back to us and tell us if they died? No one, because they would all reload before it or they never got to it. So it's a fake danger. It's just a way for the game to tell you, huh, you might die, you wanna go to the doctor and heal your radiation, and you're like, I'm not gonna waste 100 good caps on that. I feel like I need to get here. I feel like I have to get down there in order to access that. No. This is strange. How do I get there? I'm really trying to find an alternate way there. Maybe it's directly above me? It could be. Maybe I'm not on the same level as the place. Also, it's so bad. Oh, every time I see these glowing fungi, because I'm so used to pick them up in 76, I feel like I need to grab them, and then I punctually fail. And I get so, oh, why you do this to me? But actually, what happens if it gets to 1,000? It never happened to you? Well, stay tuned because we're gonna find out very soon. I'm not gonna heal my radiations. We're gonna see very soon what happens. Because I'm pretty sure we'll get to face even more ghouls. Let's see, L'Enfant Plaza. Capital Wasteland. I want to get to this L'Enfant Plaza, but I need to understand the layout of this place and why I'm unable to get there. Maybe there is an alternate... Because if you get all the way down here, it doesn't just let you go all the way there. It will stop you here. You cannot turn and there is nothing. You go down there and there is, yet again, nothing. Maybe here, though? No. No way to get in the other chamber. Interesting. Very interesting. There has to be a secret passage somewhere. There has to be, there just has to be. But there is nothing here. That's curious, that's so curious, that's so intriguing. And that's also another thing I love about Fallout 3. How intriguing the world is. I've been lost this place before. Deja vu. Maybe I need to go all the way up here. And then... Let's see... Because it's a labyrinth, but I'll be damned if now I don't want to understand how to get there. How to access that place, but... something tells me I need to remain in the upper level, because there is nothing down there we checked out. There has to be... Maybe that it's another entrance that is not available. It's not accessible. It could also be that, unfortunately. Oh, access all. Okay, there is another dungeon. It's fine. It's fine. There is another dungeon, apparently. Access hall. I mean, we're very close to this sea. So, to this sea ruin. So, we might as well go and do a bit of the main quest. Oh, no! Okay, terrible place to get stuck in. They got a clear shot of me. Marlurk meat. Iguana on steak. Let's get out of here. Oof. Holy moly. Wait, did I... No! Okay, I got unstuck. Are they just gonna fall? Oh my gosh, I wish I could do something to make them fall down the bridge. Something tells me it's unfinished. It might be... Imagine if a Bethesda developer or a super fan will go to you and be like, haha, it's supposed to be unfinished. It's supposed to resemble an actual ruin that will make you think, is there anything else there? Nope, there is not. And also, Milo Vibes, thank you for following the stream and becoming a fellow beauty. You're in for a ride. But yeah, I wonder if a developer will be like, it's supposed to be unfinished. That's for you, the true Fallout experience. And you know what? Fine. I will take that. Still, shame on you for making me waste precious minutes in there, because I wanted to actually find a way to a spot where I wasn't supposed to go to begin with. My goodness. So DC. Let me see, because I think we could... Those following the footstep. Let's see, where is it? Okay, no, it's completely... No, wait. Okay, DC, it's all the way there. I mean, we could make a stop there. at this point. We need to reach 100 in lockpicking. So might as well go and do the main quest. It's fine. It's just a swim away. Are we gonna find some Mirelurks? We'll see. Yoo-hoo! Because there are no slaughter fishes here. Also, we're very close to 1,000. We're gonna check out. Okay, no, I died from by drowning. Okay. Oh! What hit us? Oh, shoot! Are we actually... How? Just how? Where? When? How? Where did the mutant come from? Milo Vibes, could you try and do a glitch for me right away? I forgot if it's in Fallout 3 or New Vegas. It isn't game breaking, it doesn't affect anything. Sure, we can try. Also, how did I survive that? Both that and the... First crash ever of the game. But that's the game, it's fine. We'll be right back in about a second. But sure, we can try anything. We're here to have a good time, aren't we? In this nuclear summer. Okay, it seems the game was so disgusted with our way of swimming. Okay, now... Okay, that super mutant for some reason teleported all the way here and managed to, to attack us from the water. It's pretty crazy. Okay. We made it. Okay, we have discovered the citadel. I'm gonna save, make an hard save. It just works. What is this glitch? Okay, so a turret and a super mutant.
Watch it, will you?
Oh, Brother of Steel! Did you see the way he was just pointing the launcher at me and be like, I'm gonna kill us all. Stand back. I got a fat man and I'm not afraid of using it. Whoa. Mark II turrets. I'm so used to the new Fallout 4 and 76 ones that I'm like, look at this beautiful piece. Pay mind, I'm not playing this game since 2009. A thing of beauty. Okay, so we are we're a bit far away actually from the spot. Wait, Jaren. Okay, apparently we had to go all the way up here. We swam for nothing. Go into the map, press place marker and exit the Pip-Boy at the same time. Oh yeah, because... yeah, it's fine, I can wait for you. Because the way the ads are laid out, it's only every hour. Because I don't like when new viewers drop in the stream and they get bombarded with ads. Usually I might take a break, but at this moment I was too busy with the game. Let me know when they are gone. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Do not interfere. I thought they were bigger though. I think they're much bigger in Fallout 76 and 4. Paladin Bell. Yeah, probably don't have to go there. The Citadel. Yeah, we have to go all the way there. We'll get there. We'll get to it easily. I heard a boat fly. Let me know when you're back so we can try this glitch. Okay. Can I actually climb all the way up there? Damn it. Anyway, if you're back, we can try the glitch. And yeah, the way I laid out the ads, which are a necessary evil, is that I don't like whenever I don't like the ads that play whenever someone drops on your stream. I have them play hourly. And usually I will take a break when they're about to drop. But sometimes I just get too engorged in the game to actually take that break. Oof, so sorry about that. Welcome back. Yeah, as I was just saying, I laid out the ads in a way where they only play every hour. Because I don't like whenever a new viewer comes across the stream and gets bombarded with ads. So usually I will take a break whenever the ads is about to arrive, but sometimes I get so engorged in the game that I simply forget about those. So sorry about that. But yeah, we can try the glitch. Just give me a second because we got into a fight all of a sudden. We're gonna deal with it right away and we'll try this thing out. Dirty walk. That's what happens when you get your addition to 1,000. Now you know. Your neck gets stuck. Your head gets all the way stuck inside the wall and concrete. That's what happens at 1,000 radiation. We didn't die because of the raiders. We died because we drank dirty water. Beautiful. But yeah. So, let's try this glitch. So, let's see your instructions. Go into the map, press place marker and exit the Pip-Boy at the same time. Oh, wait. Because it asked me for confirmation. Because I can place the marker, but it always asks me, there is always this pop-up that asks me if I want to place it, and even if I exit the same time, it doesn't do anything. Unless there is another way of doing this. And if I'm doing this correctly. Maybe if I remove it and exit. I mean, if you want to tell me what this glitch does, maybe we can manage to replicate it. Just in New Vegas, possibly. Also, pay mind, this is the GOG version of the game, which means it's somewhat patched. So even if it was probably, it could have possibly be a bug from here, because you know how Bethesda is infamous for carrying over their old bugs from previous games. Okay, this is not good. This is not good at all. We need to stuff our face with something more. Something more. My bad. You're now sick with Petal Radiation poisoning. Okay, I did it again. It's on me, it's on me. I need to get some red away. Like yesterday. It's super easy. But what does it do? Like, does it crash the game? Or does something funny? Right away. There you go. Maybe another one. Okay, now we should be fine. Caution, we're gonna try and sneak up as much as we possibly can. And then rush in. Bang. Bang. It makes the game freeze, but you can still move around. Oh, so basically everything else around you can't move anymore. But you still can. But you cannot attack anything, perhaps. Because I've kinda seen a similar behavior. My bad. I thought I had it. I thought I had it without using even a stim pack. Kick ass! I'm gonna die during the bats. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because you can die during bats. That's the beauty of it. Oh, that's cool. There are quite a few games actually, it's not exclusive to New Vegas, but there are quite a few games where, with a combination of things, usually anything that will stop the game, if you manage to exit it and not letting the game process the fact that you exited the pause moment, you can go all around you want and the game will still be in that pause state. It's beautiful. It's an absolute thing of beauty. Okay, I didn't say when I took the right away. We're gonna fix that right away. We are losing against some pesky raiders, and only for logistic. That's the beauty of this game. 1, 2, 3. And also maybe a Rad-X so that we can stuff our face without getting overly radiated. Please, lady. I know this is the maybe 5th time we're fighting. Just take it. Just take it from me. Beautiful. And now for the other ones.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Who's that?
I'm gonna
There you go. A sledgehammer against a shish kebab. Who's gonna win? Huh. I wonder, when you set on fire any bandit or any humanoid, if they lose confidence in the fight because they are catching on fire and so they start running away. That's pretty cool. In the top left of the people you can see radiation level. Yeah, it's just too much fun. But yeah, if you were kind of disappointed to see that you just die, you are matching my same mood back in 2009 when I first played this game, because I was so excited at the prospect of maybe becoming a ghoul. I was like, I'm gonna stay on this water, wait until the radiation kicks in, and turn into a mutant, only to then have all my hopes and dreams being crushed, because I would simply die. And then in Fallout 4, what they do, it just reduces your maximum health. Like, I really wanted some sort of maybe cute, even a funny, a cool cutscene where you are turning into a mutant and then you explode or die or whatever. Even that would have been so cool. So cool. Caps.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
I mean, I'm waiting for you. Psycho!
You better run! Hell yes!
Hell yes, that's my line. Yes! Like a cigarette, dirty water. Badlands, you can keep those. You can keep those, lady. Oh, this is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Nice loot in there, nice looting. What's in here? Seward's main line. This is not a bad dungeon, let me see. We are very few XP away from it. Let's see if we can actually make it. Okay, there is ghouls. And that one seems like it's wearing body armor. Which means might be a tough cookie. Might be a toughie. Might be a bit of a toughie. We're gonna avoid those for now. Okay. No more. Where is he going? Okay, this is the armor one. Not kidding around. There you go. What you have on you? Nothing much. You can kind of feel that we are only wearing a Naughty Nightwear because they really hurt. Okay, we cannot operate terminals because we are dumb like that. We only lockpick. Can I see your special stats? Sure you can. There they are. Of course, the minus is because we are irradiated, like to hell and back. Otherwise, it would be 9 because when we ate and then we got a perk from doing the Fire Ants side quest that increased our strength permanently by 1. Then we got Perception to 5, but +1 because we got the Shady Hat. Then Endurance 5, Intelligence 5 just because we can get more XP. Agility will be much higher than this. I mean around 5, but again because of radiation. And then Luck it's 9. Also because of the Nightwear. The Nightwear is granting us 1 square point of luck, and that's why we can create pretty often. Pretty cool, and yeah, we're suffering. Get me out of this radiation screen. No way. Look at that sweet radiation, my goodness. -3 endurance, no wonder they're doing all that damage. Mellow vibes, I do 10 strength, 1 perception, 7 endurance, 1 charisma, 1 intelligence, 10 agility and 10 luck. Now that's a pugilist build. Although, doesn't perception also influence the amounts of crits you do? Because I didn't feel like taking them all away at first. I might just be misremembering the game at this point. Maybe you should wear actual armor. That's the thing though. I should. But until I find a wall where I'm like, I need to wear armor, we're gonna do this the fashionable way. Because remember, fashion always trumps over utility. So as long as the game allows us, we'll be bonking in style. Luck affects it. Okay. Well, we are very lucky to make it this far with just a Naughty Nightwear. But yeah, if we go to face some, say, some maybe Deathclaw or Biggie Mutant, we'll surely switch to AA armor. Average lock, come on, beautiful. Bottle cap. I will get some serious armor at that point. Maybe even power armor, because power armor in here you can wear like a simple armor. It's not something nagging like in Fallout 4. That you have to do all the loading animation to get in and out, which is cool. But my goodness. Okay, we got in the goo. What's around here? We're very close to level up. Easy. I'm a boot up Fallout 3 and make a new character. Go ahead, feel free. Worry not. I'm always here. Okay, oof. I wanted to try and check that, but I'm getting irradiated. Okay, let's check this lockbox. Damn it. Okay. Beautiful. More caliber rounds, that's all we need. Let's take these rounds. Maybe that pistol, can I get to... No, I actually got to drink the water. Makes sense. Whoa, hey, hello there. Want some punching? Oh, where you... That was beautiful, absolute cinema. That kick and then punch while he was flying. Absolute cinema. That was beautiful. I'm gonna take your meat though. Yum, yum, yum. Yum. Let's stay away from the water. We got enough radiation as it is. Is it only red roaches? Kick it! The hammer kick! I'm not pugilist, but my gosh, that hammer kick felt good. Not on him. I don't think it's a hammer kick, but more like a stomp. Now that I see it better. What's next? Okay, I see an entrance. More ghouls. Not so far. Okay. We got this switch. Who's here? More red roaches. We're gonna deal with them in fashion. With some more kicks and punches. Okay, never mind. I was joking. Ow. Bam. Okay, with you we're just gonna deal in a cooler fashion. Yeah, punching flaming bodies. Yoink. Alright, so... What's in here? What were you hiding? What were you guarding, actually? No. There we go. And there is the level up. Anytime. Hello? Level up screen? Where is my level up screen? Wait. Something wrong. I leveled up, but... Where is my level up screen? Okay, a bit delayed, but... There it is. I was waiting for a second. I was like, why? 18. Gosh, dang it. Wait, maybe we can still make it if we use another perk. You need to be away from the enemies. Okay, okay. It seems there was still someone lingering around. See, that's how little I remember about the game. Okay, let me see. Gosh! We can get to 100 lockpicking. Is there anything that increases your lockpicking? Temporarily. Because we got it ridiculously close. Wait, no, we got it to 100? We actually got it. Next stop, Rivet City, other side, and we get to complete Moira quest. What should my character's name be? It depends on who you want to be. Are you gonna be a pugilist again? By any chance? You're gonna use fist weapons? You're gonna be like a merc, or maybe a paladin, maybe a protector, a bounty hunter? Me? You're giving me this honor of deciding your round. Let's see. Let's see. Melee stealth or pugilist? I would say, matching the style of my character, go pugilist. You are a ex-retired champion. Sort of like Rocky Balboa. You want to see your enemies in their face. You want to see their faces as they scream in pain as you punch them constantly without giving any sort of break until you break them, literally and figuratively. You want to see the hope and life live in their body as you completely demolish them from the insides out. That sounds good. And then you could be easily one of those true neutrals which are capable of doing some gestures of good, like helping a child because they feel like, hey, I guess you're a child, I'm gonna help you, but then they might do absolute evil whenever something doesn't go their way or their mood swings. That could also be interesting. Unpredictable. I find that unpredictable characters are always the scariest ones, because you never know what to expect. Bang! Oh, that was beautiful. Even killing a rat roach can be absolute cinema. Punchy Mech Punch Face is gonna be my name. I knew you would get to that on your own. And that's perfect. Mech Punch Face. Have you ever heard of the legends of Mech Punch Face? Cause that is I. And now you are going to be bestowed with the greatest honor, being defeated by me. That's perfect. That's perfect. Could easily make a character of like that myself at this point. I heard someone. I had to get out of this dungeon, but that's how much of a dungeon crawler I am. I cannot stop myself from hoarding everything. I'm a loot goblin at heart. I can't help it. I can't help it. And I love it. Alright, I just need to get out though. I got a Rivet City ruin to explore. Okay. Let's get out of here. I want to complete my... because I believe that this is probably one of the hardest side quests because you are required to have lockpick in 100. And that means that possibly Moira's reward will be a very juicy one. Because the reward for doing the extra steps with the Marlurk was literally having a shady hat, which will increase your perception and also your stealth, which is glorious for what I'm doing. And by the same token, I really hope we get some real good perks. I love that the damage stacks. Come on here. Oh, I feel like I should change my shish kebab. This one is about to break. Let me see. Yeah. That's why I brought 2 shish kebab with me, and I'm gonna craft more soon enough. Believe me. Let me see here. Yeah, I had placed my marker here because I think that's where other motorcycle tanks were. So I can go and fetch them later and make even more shish kebab. All the shish kebab. Okay, we need to go all the way back to Rivet City. I feel like the way back would be simply swimming, so we can easily just travel there. Because I'm really itching. Oh.
Can you help me? I need water.
Oh, will any water will do?
I've been drinking this irradiated shit.
You can do it, right?
I can't do it.
Let me see. Oh shoot, I actually don't have any water. Oh no, I do.
I mean, you don't want anything for it? I don't have any caps or anything. I can just have it for free?
Just take it.
Thank you.
Just take it.
Thank you so much. You've saved my life. Bless you.
You are doing horribly. Isn't it funny though that you just saw a man's life and you got just as much alignment to be easily removed if you were to steal a pack of cigarettes? Oh, that's why I don't really care much of the alignment. I'll just do what I want. Okay, so we have to lockpick our way in there, and we shall. I'm so curious to see what's in there. It's gonna be glorious. And I'm even more interested in Moira's reward. Wait. Okay, we cannot fit in there. For a second I was like, could that be an alternative entrance? And I've been raising my lockpicking skill to 100 for nothing? No. It probably requires you to lockpick it regardless anyway. And now we get to do that. Save. Very hard, and we can lockpick it. Now we can lockpick any lock. We can go everywhere we want and get any sort of loot. I love that. Like in every game, usually lockpicking, it's one of the first stats that I level up because I don't want to go in a dungeon and be told, hey, you explored the entirety of this dungeon, congratulations. Too bad you didn't invest in lockpicking. Now you can get the treasure. Better luck next time. No way. Okay, this one is very hard. Had to find the perfect sweet spot. Mirelurks. Mine. Shoot, there are also mines. Is it a king? I don't know. The king cannot stay at this early. Magnum. They're really giving you all kinds of weapons to deal with what's ahead. Thank the gods we had a second shish kebab, see? That's gonna pay off. Holy moly, what was that? What just happened? Wait, is that a trap? Was that a trap? Holy moly me. It sounds like Mirelurks, but I wonder what kind of Mirelurks. Tripwire, oh that's what... So I gotta be careful about tripwires too now, not just mines. Because the only thing I remember Bell saying is that, actually warning me with, is that there is an old man here that owns the place, so he probably placed loads and loads of mines. Let's be careful. Very careful. Doesn't seem like anyone who used to live here is still alive, but I might... Mialo vibes, should I take the game slow or finish quickly? It depends. It depends if you really want to Like, if you want to make another run like this, or you want it to be a... like... what's the name? When you just want to go straight to the point. Give me a second, because the heat is so much here that it's tiring me out. It's not the game, it's just the heat that gets you really down. So sometimes I might have what seems like a little yawn here and there, but I think you should probably go and do only the quests that you stumble upon. That's kind of my style. I rarely go and look for and fetch for quests. I only take whatever happens and whatever I feel like doing. Like, if I get told by someone, hey, do this thing, I'm like, nah, who cares? If there is that child from Gradage that I was doing my quest for Moira, trying to go to the super duper market, and this child is like, please help me, there are big ants. Ants? I'm gonna save you, little child. I'm gonna look how strong I am. So I like to play in that way. Only anything that comes natural, and if I feel like it. And I feel like that's probably the best kind of play style, at least for me, because you never burn out. You only do what you want. Oh, come on, everything is a literal trap here. What the hell? What's in here? The door is activated elsewhere. That's why we got torches built in our Pip-Boy. Iron. Oh, this one. Easy. Who's there? I got a little... Ooh. Oh. Whoever is here, is it still alive? Let's check if there are tripwires of mine. Doesn't seem like it. Where the hell am I? Surgical tubing. What's that? Fission battery. Oh wait, they're still owned? Well, it's not like he's seeing me. Pile of light, I'm gonna get them all. They're extremely valuable. They're good for making... They're all I need for making my shish kebab. So of course I'm gonna take them. Wait, can I actually build it? Is there a working table? Because I... Oh, hi. I was just looking around.
How the hell did you get in here?
Pinkerton.
I suppose you can't be all that bad if you made it this far without dying.
Exactly, you should be scared.
This is the part where you tell me what the hell you are doing bothering an old man who obviously wants to be left alone. Get on with it already.
Tell me about this city history.
What? I have better things to do than yak about those backstabbers up topside. Now get going.
I hear you are the only one who knows the truth about Rivet City's founding.
Ha! Sounds like you've been poking around, all right. I'm surprised any of those reprobates even remember.
Could it be because he knows too much they exiled him?
They edged me out of the council back then. But you can set the record straight. For that, you have to go all the way back to when remnants of the Naval Research Institute cleared the Mirelurks off this wreck. About 40 years ago.
So it used to be infested.
They were looking for new lab space, and this bucket of bolts just happened to have a well-preserved science bay on it. Everything else
How
just
convenient.
grew up around that lab once we got it up and running. The science team was led by one H. Pinkerton.
You. So you used to be in charge.
That lasted until about 18 years ago.
Quite a long
when
run.
Those ambitious backbiters like Lee and her little team showed up. She came in with her big Purity Project pipe dream. And my whole staff started working
Pretty much
with
when
her.
I was born.
Those traitors. She even took my seat on the council. By then, I was glad to leave it behind. But hell, if I'm leaving the city I made great.
I can imagine why she'd be more popular, even assuming this is all true.
What are you suggesting, you little brat? I may not be on the science team anymore, but I still know how to keep records. Here. They probably don't even remember, but I kept the records of that first council meeting.
See?
Take them, if it'll put them in their
Hit
place.
one in their pride, and they will tell you everything. Just to prove it. Especially an old man that is living in isolation. What are you doing here in this wrecked ship anyway?
I live here. It's where I do my work. And it's far away from Dr. Lee and all
Not
those
too far
other
away.
monkeys dressed up like scientists.
Monkeys.
You made it past my defenses, which proves you aren't a dummy. And you haven't killed me. So I suppose you aren't here to do that.
No.
I suppose you can hang around if you want. Just don't touch anything.
A bit late.
The secret kind. Well, if you must know, I'm an electrician and computer expert. And
Ooh,
I'm a
can you
bit of a
operate me?
surgeon.
Can you implant something
Really,
cool
the
in me?
most gifted
Like
scientist
improve
you'll
my
find.
strength, improve something, give me some strange
Guy that
resistance
got
to
Rivet City
Nuka-Cola?
up and running in the first place. And after all
Or
that,
maybe turn
Lee and her
Nuka-Cola
gang
and
of
skooma for
flunkies
me?
pushed me out. Ha.
Okay, no, apparently no.
Don't let your guard down.
It would have been cool if he was like a secret surgeon or someone that could enhance you. Kinda like in New Vegas. He's gone again? Good, because I really want that book. And... Stealth Boy. Pile of light, I feel like we got plenty enough. Okay, didn't see me. Yeah, we can always come back here later.
Stay sharp.
They're everywhere. Who? Murderers? They're still here? I thought you got rid of them. You got time to lay mines and traps everywhere for the outsiders, and you didn't kill all the Murlocs. Oh, there it is, but I cannot do it. Funnily enough, I could take the bottle cap. Probably a bug. Okay, we can get out of here. We got the quest done, I suppose. Wasteland Sur- Okay, we got everything done. I'm very proud. We're very proud of ourselves. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now, let's check a few things around here before we depart. Okay. Nothing particularly exciting.
Hey.
Let's just get out of here. And let's be careful in case there is a mine that I didn't blow off. Didn't set off, actually. That's the word. Yeah, we just need to track back. Yeah, there are Mylooks down there. I'll be back. I'll be back. Because I need to get the other shish kebab ingredients. I'm talking as if it's a culinary recipe. But yeah. Okay, I guess we can go all the way back to Moira. Because we know the way at this point. We will just need to swim along the river until we get to this point. We could do that, but I'm too curious to see the reward. And there we are. Moira, dear, I got your quest done. Even more. I did everything.
Any luck finding out how Rivet City got started?
You'll be surprised. Rivet City is actually the remains of an ancient underwater civilization. What the hell? After a lot of searching, I got the real history of Rivet City.
Aha! Not just as easy as asking around, was
Not
it?
at all.
Good information.
Now give me
takes real work
superpowers,
to uncover after
give me
all.
superpowers, Moria.
So, tell me all about it.
Strength. They cleared out the Mirelurks, then science folks and the rest moved in.
I'll bet they used some sort of chemical device to drive off the Mirelurks. Or a
Possibly.
sonic device. Anyway, I guess it worked pretty well. A bit of
would
smarts
say
leads
so.
to a big reward, huh?
You
Speaking of
know
which,
it.
in thanks, have a few of these. The next time you've got to be quick on your wits. Oh, and I'll let the Rivet City traders know they'll be favorably mentioned in the book. You'll get a discount buying gear from them in the future.
That's not a bad perk. Wait, that's it? I did all of that for a meager Discount from Rivet City merchants? Are you kidding me, Moira? I was expecting an implantation or something to let me breathe underwater. What is this? Well, at least we went on to an adventure. And it was super fun because I was really curious to know about River City other half. I'm ready to continue the research on the last chapter.
I've got to do a section on working with old computer electronics. So there's some research to be done in the old
I cannot hack
production
anything.
facility. Also, there used to be a big library out there. Imagine a whole building full of books.
They're all burned, I think.
I'll need you to gather information there for me. And that'll be it for the last chapter. So, what'll it be?
Let's do this already.
It does, doesn't it? I mostly just deal with it after it's junked.
Do
The
you?
trader gave me this Robco processor widget. He said it's worth a fortune. According to him, if it's connected to the mainframe in the Robco factory, you could have access to all the robots you ever want. Now that would be a great example of how to harness technology, wouldn't it?
Just go in and connect to widget the mainframe. I can do that.
Yeah,
Maybe not.
You should just be able to plug it into the mainframe at the Robco production facility. It'll give you access to the robots and terminals. Okay, here.
I'm pretty sure
Be
if
sure
you
to keep
know...
an eye peeled for any other examples of how to make old technology work for you out there.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that the extra part of the quest will require you to know something about electronics, maybe. Just like in this quest, you had to have lockpicking to 100 in order to access it. But we'll see. We'll see what we can manage. So we need to... Wow, Robco facility. It's actually quite a trip. Quite a trip. I may need to sell a few things and buy other stuff first. Doctor!
For Christ's sake, you don't look sick, and you sure as hell don't look dead.
I can get to that. I can get to that. So, I'm hurt. I need help, Doc.
I'm surprised you made it in here. I can fix
What
you up,
was all
but
the
it'll
fuss
run
from
you
before?
100 caps.
Why are you trying to be
What
so
you said.
sassy? On second thought, I'll be
And
fine. I won't give you any money. But I want to trade with you.
Planning on going out and getting shot up, eh?
You know it. Okay, I'm gonna sell him something heavy. Something heavy first of all. Okay, Book of Science. Can I read this? Can I read the Book of Science? But I also don't want to read it because I want to first get the perk that increases the number of skill points I get from books, so I'm holding off on that for now. Pack of cigarettes, Chinese pistol. I got a few things to sell in order to alleviate the burden on me. Book of Science. Whiskey turpentine, yeah, take this. Tunnel snake outfit I'm gonna still keep. Okay. Shish kebab, one we should definitely repair. We can still go with two, although I will make 3. Sword of shotgun, there you go. Oh, I should have worn the Robin Trader outfit actually for this. That's probably better. Give me just a second. Because both have +5 to barter, so it's a bit of a bonus.
You'd best have...
Temporarily. Let's see, I need to buy. So, you got Steam packs, we're gonna get some Steam packs with the difference. It's gonna be good. We're gonna give you, okay, now, turpentine. Then we're giving you, not the sexy slipwear, that's ours, the scope manual. This one. Then not the repellent stick, it's ours. I'm gonna give you though, not even pugilism illustrated, we're gonna read this. We're gonna read this soon. Worry not. Pack of cigarettes. Some extra Nuka-Colas. Because why not? Then we're gonna give you a nail board. Motorcycle handbrake we're gonna keep. Mini nuke we're also gonna keep because it doesn't weigh anything, even though it should weigh a ton. And it makes it even more funny to bring around. These guns. Frag grenades. Flamer 4, it's fine, we can keep it. Fission battery, you can have it. Chinese pistols, you can have them as well. And now, you're gonna give me your stim packs. Because that's pretty valuable. Okay, a bit too many. I don't wanna give you any money though, so I'm gonna give you some rounds. More rounds. Even more rounds. Beautiful. Oh, assault rifle too. Shoot. Give me just a couple stim packs more. There we go. Perfect. Perfection. We're getting paid.
You done?
And we got so many stim packs in return. Beautiful. Also, let me check my radiation because we might actually cave in and get it all healed up.
You'd best have cancer.
Haha. Freak you. I'm hurt. Can you heal my radiation?
Sure can. Quick and easy.
I think this is one of the very few situations where I want to heal radiation, because healing it with just right away will take too many right away, so...
And a quick shot. All done.
It's funny how it doesn't matter how much radiation you have.
Yeah.
He will heal you. So it's best to heal it when you have too much of it. That's the meta. Yeah. Completely free of radiation. Just perfection. Okay, so we gotta go to this Robco. And before we get to that, I shall excuse myself for about a few minutes, and I shall be right back.
Megaton. Please stand clear of the gate. Welcome to Megaton. Enjoy your stay. Welcome to Megaton. Please stand clear of the gate. Welcome to Megaton. Enjoy your stay. Welcome to Megaton. Please stand clear of the gate. Need some grub? Try the brass lantern. Need some grub? Try the brass lantern. Welcome to Megaton. Please stand clear of the gate. Welcome to Megaton. Enjoy your stay. Welcome to Megaton. Friendliest town around. Welcome to Megaton. Friendliest town around.
And back we are.
Some grub? Try the brass lantern.
Sure thing. Now, we have a little trip ahead of us. My goodness. Okay, let's see if we can make it without taking too much damage, and we won't be healing ourselves either. Oh, I forgot to repair. Additional challenge. We'll make do because we got one shish kebab, which is still sort of good. Yeah, there you go. And also we also got the Reaper, an extra weapon in case all of them just decide to spontaneously break. Also, the shish kebab only weighs 3. That's the perfect weapon to make even more side weapons of. That way you can switch to the other one. Three, 2, 1. That's why I kept the repellent stick. You just enjoy seeing their heads go boom. Beautiful. In a game that is all about splatters and goring and how to include. Oh gosh, okay, no, vicious dogs. We are not kidding around here. 1, 2. 1, Like, dog was actually pack-a-punch. And a mole rat helped me! How cute! Here is your reward. A slow death. There you go. I thought he could actually one-shot me. Unironically. But yeah, I should definitely eat something. I should definitely eat something right now. Potato crisps, pork and beans. And then I think that's it. A bit of dirty water. That will do nicely. That's more than enough health. More than enough health. We're still around Megaton though. We didn't really make that much progress. Really? Why do I get this music? That feels so suspiciously... Why? Why a Protectron? Of all things that could have attacked me. It's not gonna run out, huh? There you go. Yes! Critical strike on Protectron. And that's it. It's a true hit. Beautiful. Fission battery. I'm gonna take that. Oh gosh, I shouldn't have taken the scrap metal. Let me drop it very quickly. Wait, it's still going. No, okay, it's gone, it's gone. I was like, well, stop the music. It's over. It's all over. A winner is me. Stop with the music. Okay. So beautiful. In a very grotesque kind of way. Also, I'm a sucker for sunsets. That's how romantic I am. Wait. I forgot to do a little change here. A very important change. Now that's more like it. That's more like it. Yeah. Can't you tell we are the rather romantic type? Wait, I wanted to get a shot from here. Getting to see all this, yeah, all this beauty. No, this way. Hell yeah. Wait, maybe a bit more like this. There you go, perfection. Perfection. Hi, Mom. I'm playing. I'm in the wastelands. I'm fine. Don't wait for me in the vault. I'll be adventuring for a while. Hehehe. Okay, now. Okay, we need to keep going. This is a desolated place. I'd rather it stays like that. Okay, this is the... Holy moly! How did I avoid that? They got another one, do they? My gosh. Thank the gods I didn't keep running, otherwise the missile would have got planted in my face. It wouldn't even explode, it would have just got planted in my face and that's it. Gosh. Like one of those missiles that at the very end doesn't explode because of some sort of anomaly, but it's still a freaking piece of iron shot at such velocity that it will penetrate everything and will crush all of your bones, guaranteed. But yeah, we survived from that. We managed to sneak away. We need to get into this Robocop. Robocop is also an interesting game. Not by any stretch of imagination post-apocalyptic, but nice modern title. Alright. A small red scorpion. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. There you go, give me your venom. I wish, in the same fashion as Morrowind or Oblivion, you could use red scorpion venom to coat your weapons with. I mean, maybe there is a way, but I don't think so. Because let's see, Scorpion. Red Scorpion. Nothing appears. Misk. I cannot do anything. Even if I click on it, it doesn't ask me. Unless there is a way you have to learn it. Not sure. What's over there? I see a tower. Ooh, could it be Tenpenny Tower? We could make a stop there. Not right away. We got a Robco industry to check, but I might extend my journey after that. Who's there? Okay, just a mole rat. I thought it was a Yao Guai for a second. There you go. Bye. Have a great time. I already got to night. The day really moves quick. Also, let me eat something, otherwise you'll keep hearing my heartbeat. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, red roach meat. Coincidentally. Delicious meat. Okay, more Robco. I'm still in fight? Apparently. Caution. Maybe there are robots. Protection. That could be... not so... danger. What was that? Okay, just a blood fly. Just a blood fly. We can punch it to death. There you go. Easy. Punch it. More. Wait, it's a king blood fly? No. Come on, fight me like a man. Okay, you asked for it. You asked for it. There you go. Easy. Easiest way. You got a problem with a mosquito, with a persistent mosquito? Just grab a shish kebab, flame it up, and destroy it. Destroy utterly. Even if it takes ruining or burning or actually setting up on fire your house. Worth it. Okay, I suppose I have to enter from one of these garage doors. Is there even a door? Hello? There it is. Okay, this... are they even functioning? Let me check the quest again, what it asks. Install the processor widget in the Robco production facility. Optional, uncover... no, wait. Where is the extra quest? Maybe there is no extra quest in this case. Right away. A nice loot, I will take it. What's behind here? No, here. Nothing much, just a camera. Usually there might be meds inside the toilets. That's why I always... oh! Huh, that's funny. You're so funny. Projector, now get out of here. There you go. What were you hiding? Scrap metal. Oh! That's super funny. Like, most people would see the protector inside, get the joke, and get out. But not me. We took away the protector and saw that he was taking a dump. He shot scrap metal. That's genius. That's so genius. I will give a rise to the dev that did that. Absolutely. Oh, red roaches, you know what this means? It's punching time. Dun-dun-dun. Bam. Not quite the punch, but I can appreciate the stomping. Dun-dun-dun. More? Oh, come on, I was just getting in the groove. Wonder glue sensor module, it's pretty cool. It's pretty good. Another one. Let's go! Another hammer pick. Wow! And we actually send the protector flying with our bare feet. Oh my goodness. That's Fallout. That's Fallout. Such a beautiful game where you will never believe the things that can happen. Steam Gauge Assembly. Oh yeah, that's probably for some other schematics which I won't be really caring about. What's in here? Nothing. Oh my... Okay, that actually jump scared me. That actually got me. Oh my gosh. This sneaky bastard. I'm gonna enjoy seeing you just explode. There you go. You deserve that. I've been far too kind. They really lunge at you. Holy moly. No blood pack. Why do I always pick up these blood packs? Let me remove them. Blood pack. Maybe they're good for, I don't know, crafting something. I'm gonna just eat them. Vacuum cleaner. No way. Beer. Yeah. Baseball bat. No, you can keep it. Darts. Yes, sir. Okay. Pack of cigarette, of course. Another pack of cigarette. Yes. What's in here? Toy car. There you go. Plain cabinet that has a bottle cap, a singular bottle cap. That's gonna make it all worth it, naturally. Munition box, all ours. Yeah, I already checked here. Just making sure. Nothing else here. Oh wow. The light penetrating from the wall. Something interesting in here. I'm gonna fix that. Just hold on. It's still not good enough. I'm still beating hard. Now it's fine. Medical break. Okay, we don't care about this stuff. But I hear more noises. And I think it's repair time. It's been a while since we used it, so I'm feeling an itch. I'm just feeling a little itch of ripping things down or up. Any cash here? No. Oh no, wait, it's a rat roach. Wow, I actually didn't kill it. Okay, this one, yeah. You're gonna get ripped. But the rat roach can be destroyed with style. Where did he go? Did he run away? Oh my gosh, do rat roaches actually retreat from a fight? Cool. You will think they're drones, they will fight to the death, but not these ones. No, stealth boy. We got quite a few stealth boys so far, I've noticed. Didn't use any of them. And being hoarder as we are, we might easily get to the end of the game without using them, but who knows? There might always be a situation that calls for them. Bottle cap. Okay. Hi. Anyone else? Come on, don't be timid. Come on, it's me. Okay, that's good enough. 1 and 2. Drop kick. Bang. My gosh, my feet must be like metal to utterly destroy a rat roach barefooted. My goodness. And I can tell that because I still do remember vividly one time that I tried to stomp on a mosquito, not a mosquito, sorry, even worse, a wasp, a big wasp. No, actually, sorry, it wasn't a wasp. It was a... What's the name? It's the worst enemy of Flick in Bug's Life. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, see? This small rat was waiting for the perfect time to attack me, to ambush me. But it's fine, we're ready already. The smirk on his face when he was like, I got you now. Plop. Beautiful. But yeah, I was gonna say, let me very quickly, hopefully we don't crash. Let me very quickly search for the name in English. Okay. Cavalletta. Oh, come on. Come on, don't do this to me. Okay, grasshopper. There you go, locust. I do remember vividly one time stomping on a locust that got inside the house. And I just couldn't crush it. I just couldn't crush it. I'm gonna restart the game because it crashed, but it's fine. We quick saved for a reason. But yeah, it was so tough. Hits cheating. Cuirass was so tough that I couldn't crush it with my foot. Again, I wasn't wearing shoes, but still I couldn't crush it. And so I had to really make pressure and stomping it again and again until eventually I could pull this off. The same thing you just saw in this very game, in this very stream. But yeah, I think this is the general place where we need it to be. There's another enemy, another red roach. You know where this is going? Bang! Aww. Actually, we forgot to gather the meat. We need all the meat. Oh wait, more meat. I heard another red roach. More protectrons. Sensor module. We're always gonna go with the sensor modules here. They're a good value. Good value. Roboco jumpsuit. We don't need that. Bottle cap mine. Of course we do. Oof, I don't even know where that leads to. One thing at a time. Let's see here. Oh, but actually, I don't think we need to be here. Specifically. Okay, for a second I thought I wasn't sure if it was a ghoul. Beautiful. Cinema. At least the red roaches don't really sneak up on you. Although I'll be honest, the only instance where I got jump scared from a red roach was in Fallout 76 where there are the huge gigantic red roaches. Was it in 76? I think so. My gosh, that was scary. Okay, nothing else here. Sensor module here, beautiful. Nice find. Okay, nothing to do with these thingies here, I presume. Big Book of Science. I'll make sure to read that at a later time. Did we already check here? It seems like it. Let's just follow the marker, the quest marker, shall we? What are you doing? Bam! It's so satisfying. Alright. Ooh, another one. This one though I want to take out with the Ripper. And dinner is served yet again. Wait, how many are there? Only one. Chetty Chalk, you actually got me scared. I was like, where is the mine from? Until I heard that drive part. You got me there. You got me there. And welcome into the stream. Quite an entrance. I see red roaches and more rats aren't the only thing ambushing me in this dungeon, but even my viewers, my beautiful viewers. Thank you for that. Thank you, Chetty Chalk, yet again. Oh my goodness. More terrible insects. Are you ready to see how we stomp them? Bang! This is so satisfying. I don't care if we are spending loads of time in this dungeon just crushing this insect. It's so satisfying. Wait, we missed it? How did you miss it? Okay, now that's better. That's better. Okay, much better. So I need to get there, I suppose. Okay, say protection. It's a freaking tongue twister. Pronouncing protection. Yes. Because then you get in that loop where you have to pronounce the word correctly. So you keep repeating it again. Ad nauseam. Until you get it right. Where is it leading me? Okay, this one. Okay, it's time to shine. Wait, I need more AP. I want to use it twice. I want all the glory. 1 and 2. 1. Oh, we actually got 2? No. And 2. That's more like it. Someone else? Oh, okay, that was a nice hit. Okay, careful. Okay, was gonna play the boss music for a mole rat. Maybe because we are pretty much close to die. Ooh, a Robco. Right inside here. We should free him in some way. But let's try not to get killed now. Okay, I need to eat something. I'm gonna eat bloodfly meat, then ant meat, some crab, and naturally some dog meat. Fancy lady snacks and some dirty water. Perfection. Perfetto. Okay, all the Nuka-Cola. Okay, we're gonna get some more meat here. It's all empty. All the empty soda bottles. I love ripping things up. Who doesn't? Insta mash. Anything else? Doesn't seem like it. But I take your everything. Alright. Alright. First aid box. We actually damage ourselves because we send the Nuka-Colas flying so fast. They recoil and hit us in the face. The beauty of Fallout. Ow! Okay, we gotta stop. We're gonna kill ourselves slowly. If we keep going like this. Is this an empty bottle? Yeah, it's empty. Useless. Protectron. Energy cells, we're gonna take that. Let me check this. There is another insect. Pesky. Insect. Lunchbox we're gonna avoid. This is not pickable. Buff out. Ooh, a little jackpot. Lots of meds. Drugs. Okay, that's the radio. Shut up. There you go. And then there is you. Bam! We really charged that kick. That stomp. Red roach meat. We're gonna take the fission battery, of course, always. Vacuum cleaner, no way. Nikola Tesla and You. Interesting book. A book nonetheless. Empty cans, flying cabinets. Okay, bottle caps. I'll take that. Okay, for a second I thought it was a glowy thing that I could pick up. It was like treasure? No, not treasure. Stealth boy though, that's a treasure. They're also pretty valuable. They value like around 100 caps. No way they're gonna ever pay me that much, but still. I knew it. Beautiful. But we are yet again at one smidget of health. What's in here? It would seem nothing, but I'm not convinced. Okay. Nothing here. I can hold myself. I'm so low health for you. I should cut it out though. I could literally kill myself by doing this. Give me your meat. Your tasty meat. Nuka-Cola. Oh, enough. Oh wait, desk. Reward money. Not the cup. I didn't want the cup. I'm gonna put it back. There you go. A PC. Let's get the energy cells in here. Some more things to hoard. Left and right. Okay. Did I really pick up the Wonder Glue? It's fine. We'll throw it away next time. Coffee mug and a dart. Okay, this isn't worth it. This isn't worth our time. There you go, I knew it. Tutu, okay, we're about to die. We won't let it happen. Unless we wanted that to happen. So, dirty water. Insta mesh. We're fine. Am I even going where the quest wants me to go? Okay, apparently I'm pretty close. Even though... Oh. It seems I passed an enemy yet again. I think there is a... Wait a second. I feel an itch. Oh. I didn't mean to set it on fire, but whatever. So let me see. I think it has to be directly above of me. Or underneath where I am. The place that I need to be. Can I even do something with them? Operate them? In any way? Doesn't seem like it. I need to find some stairs. They will lead me either up or down, but I need to find stairs. There they are. Whoa! Such a big mouth. I'm gonna thrust this thing right inside of it. Swallow my sword. Don't clip that. Take that. Okay. Okay, it was two of them. There was no shot. There was no shot there. It's fine, I saved compulsively, so we didn't miss on anything. We have to get up here. There it is. One. Next up. Shut up. I need to concentrate in order to hear the mole rats before they jump on me. Are you just gonna give me your meat? Thank you. Okay. A bit more mess. Have you been here already? Probably not. Otherwise this red roach meat... At this point I call them red roach meat because they are walking meat dispensers. For me. Pile, okay. Okay, I think like we are where we need to be. We just need to operate with this stuff. All this machinery. No, not quite. This is not where the quest wants us. Regrettably. But it wants us here, the main control room. I'm gonna lockpick this. Get the steam packs, not the blood pack. You can keep it. Alright, stealth boy, another one. Pre-war book. An actual pre-war book that isn't scorched? Yoinky. So activate it. Install the processor widget.
Hostile. Target identity.
How very dare it. How very dare it. You're not gonna commence anything.
Target. Calculate.
So, what's the extra? A science of skill. Okay, so we cannot do the optional quest because we don't know anything about science. And now we have to fight all the... Oh, beautiful. Now we have to fight our way out of here. Sounds about right. I should have left some of the more rats alive.
4 hostile.
Oh my gosh, this is cool. See, don't just think that zombies that are lay on the ground might rise up later. Think about robots. When you see a robot on the ground or inside some capsule, think that they could arise at any moment and ruin your day. Oh no, I'm exposing to the other one. I need to duck. Cover. Wow, one hit, it's all it takes. Okay. Never mind. Wow, he's smart. What's in here? Okay, maybe we can get away from this way. What's in here anyway? Oh, cool, there is a robot everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna eat some dirty water. Like, the entire dirty water with the plastic and all. I'm gonna just crunch it. More rat meat. All the Mirelurk, mood fruit. That should give us the energy we need. All those sugary sugar in the wastelands. Decapitation with a robot. Just incredible. Ow! Shut up. Okay, they're still chasing me. Ooh. Okay, they're closing in. Where do I get out? How do I get out from here? Okay, I need to go to this floor. Shoot! Okay, I got very little health. Okay, I'm gonna just prioritize the ones that are staying my way. We got no time to loot. Not that much. Shut up, Red Roach. Oh gosh. Can't give them any time of reaction. Or that's gonna be the end of me. Behind the door, quick!
Target. Calculating chance of success.
You're gonna die from the burn. Easy. There are more. Shoot. Okay, we gotta eat something else again. Potato crisps. Nuka-Cola, we're gonna actually eat noodles. I know. Blasphemy. When there could have been some delicious spaghetti. Ow! Wow, there was some instant camping. How very dare you, Protection. How many? Okay, wait, there is an actual... There is an actual turret there. This is so unfair. I probably should just get away from here. Because if I enter the room... Yeah, it's already shooting at me. It's so over.
Take cover. Lawbreaker is dealt with.
How many are there? Let's see. Yeah, that's the only way... No, that's not the way out. This is the way out, but there is a turret. Okay. Let's see. Let's replenish our health. Then we get some purified water, or maybe not. Potato crisps. There you go. Red roach meat, we got plenty. And soft shell Mirelurk. No, we're gonna keep this. It's a lot of HP. We cannot do anything about it. Wow, are we actually getting out? The capital wasteland, yes.
Now a combat zone.
Shoot.
They suffer harm. This and
They are chasing me through the doors, and it makes total sense. Fission battery, just give it to me, it's fine. I'm making a run. That was the wrong way. Okay, this is good enough, I think. Ooh.
Do not let him
Shut up. Wow, not knowing anything in terminals and hacking computers makes this quest much more difficult. Shut up! He's got a clear shot on me. Where was he? Probably was above. Okay, that's the exit. I'm not reprogramming anything. I'm getting out of here. Whew. I'm getting the hell out of here. We're going back. All the way back to Megaton. Whew. We're not stepping back here until much later, maybe. But for now, we are happy with the result. We finished the last quest of the last chapter of Moira's book. And I hope it will be worth it. And I hope we didn't forfeit any cool perk or something from not doing the extra quest. I really hope so. Oh my gosh, imagine, if only you had done the optional quest, the robots would have all obeyed you, because I would have given you all the badges required for them to obey you. Your every command, and then I would be like, I'm gonna kill you, Moira, if you don't give me that thing regardless right now. Don't think I won't threaten her with this luscious mustache and luxurious Naughty Nightwear. Because that's what we're cooking with. Also, yeah, walking barefooted on the rocks in this beautiful wasteland. There you go, look at this beautiful shot. So, let's not get overly sidetracked. Megaton should be beyond the hill. Let's try not to get killed on the way back. And always stay behind trees, you never know when you might need them as a cover. Because being only melee, that means that anyone with a gun, with anything, even someone that spits at us, literally, like those Mirelurks, are gonna be lethal. So we gotta get close at our terms. Alright. Okay, we're very close now though. Just beyond this hill, Megaton shall be revealed to us. And we can finish up the book. And I do wonder, what do we get for finishing it all up? There has to be some sort of reward. Right? There just has to be. Come on, where is Megaton already? There it is. In cover. You never know. Okay, whatever it was, we managed to escape. I'm not trusting the wastelands. It could be a mole rat, it could be a deathclaw. We are not gonna take any chances finding out. But where is your sense of adventure? I just finished Moira chapter, and trust me, finishing any of Moira quests require no short amount of adventure in your blood. That's all I'm gonna say. And those slavers are still sneaky about. Not sure why.
You don't seem to take a hint. Get out of my face.
I'm gonna splatter your face one day. Okay, that's the entrance to Megaton. Okay, at least this Protectron is friendly. Deputy Weld. I don't want to see Protectron for the entire rest of the day. Whew. Let's go to Moira already. Were you considering taking a little sip? Delicious, dirty water, just how I like it. It tastes like diabetes. Door to crater supplied. Moira,
fiddled with any interesting technology lately?
Don't ask me. I was able to get the robots online again, but I couldn't control them.
Oh, great! Reactivating long dormant technology is definitely a good step towards the survival of humanity as a whole. Then again, maybe it's more dangerous if it's active but uncontrolled. How did it turn out?
Strength. The unit went into the computer, then the robots woke up. Pretty straightforward, and I bonked them all.
It's surprising how sturdy and easy to use a lot
bonked
of the
them all
junk tech is.
to the last.
Guess they made it sturdy and simple back then.
Absolutely.
It helps to have the right tool for the job. Failing that, go with the right tool to cheat at the job. Like a pulse grenade.
There you go.
Here, have a couple.
The last part of this chapter is about the library, right?
Yes.
So there was another quest,
Books are
apparently.
where the old world kept its knowledge, and libraries are where it kept the books. And there's supposed to be one in Arlington. See if it's still there. And if you can download records from its computer, information dumps like those would be invaluable for rebuilding humanity.
I cannot, Moira, you know that. Okay, I'll check out my local library.
The library should be in
My
old
local
Arlington,
library.
not far from downtown. See if you can download the archives from its computer.
No shot.
If you can't get those, then even the card catalog would be useful. Any little piece
Either
of
hacking
information
or
could help the
lockpicking
book,
will be
and
required,
thus
I can tell.
humanity.
Let's just see how far it is. Let's just see how far it is. Okay, I found worse. I mean, you could have said Rivet City would have been the same thing at this point, but not really, because it's a bit far away. Let's see. It's roughly the same distance as Robco facility, so... Although we have to go through DC ruins. So that's not gonna be easy. Or fast. No, fast. Fast is gonna be fast, for sure. Also, I gotta sell something to the local medic first. Wait, we could have just sold things to her right away. And also we should ask her for repair. Because both our Shikesh Bab, whatever it was, the pronunciation need repairment.
Is it there? Are there books? Oh, can I go borrow some?
I went to the side of the library, but the building was destroyed. No way.
Places like that store the collected knowledge of the entire human race.
That's true.
So I'd have to say, and please don't take this the wrong way, yes, it is worth risking your life over those books.
Of course, Moira.
I mean, no offense.
My gosh. Bless you. Let me see what you have for sale. Actually, before I forget, repair.
You get
Shish kebab and the other shish kebab and the Ripper. We're good. Did I? Okay. Actually repair them. Now let's talk about... Let me see what you have for sale. So you're gonna take my pistol, then this other pistol, then you're gonna take my junk. Sensor modules, all of them. You're gonna take them all. And then you're gonna also take some spicy, not pilot light, I need those, pack of cigarettes. Just don't smoke, it's not healthy in the wastelands. Harmonica? Why do I have an harmonica? How did I ever get my hands on one? Okay, this seems fine. Fission batteries. I saw them. Look how many... Wow, look at all your caps. How do you get so rich? You disgust me, Moira. Not sharing your wealth. Cherry bomb. I'm gonna keep the cherry bomb, thank you very much. Cartoon of cigarettes, it's yours. Battle cap. Ashtray, another ashtray, really. And that's it. I don't think there is anything else I want to sell that it's too overly heavy. And I don't wish to use with some schematics, so... We're good. Oh, pulse grenade, yeah. Pulse grenade. We're gonna sell those naturally. And then we're... Wonder glue, of course the wonder glue that I picked up earlier.
Good hunting!
I could have wore the barter outfit, but you know what? Who cares? Who cares? We got plenty of money as it is. Okay, so we can get to that. We can get to this library. No problem. We can finish the book today. Let's see. My goodness. Let me remove this. Alrighty. A straight line. A straight line. We're gonna pierce through the map like that. Like a knife through butter. Or I should say, a shish kebab through melting butter. Oof. I gotta say, I'm growing fond of this guy. He knows his stuff. He's been fighting exclusively in his Naughty Nightwear. It's commendable in a way. Not only we are forcing ourselves to play only with melee weapons, but even without armor, with a nightwear suit that increases our luck, but that doesn't really eat up bullets. Not at all. Now be careful, because even though we went this way already, there might still be some raiders laying around. What a terrible building design with those huge pylons all around. Meh. Meh. Okay, we already... Ooh, wait. Are there gonna be any super mutants there? No, we already went through this part before. By mistake, but I think we got rid of any sort of enemy. I'm not gonna go down there. I'm gonna stay on the upper ground. Okay, ooh. He kinda saw me. Okay, I'm about to die. I need to really eat something in case there are friends of his. Aid. Give me some soft shell mud crab. It is time. It seems not. It was a lone wolf. Idiot. Idiot. Raiders are oftentimes dangerous because they come in packs, but whenever you see a lone wolf, it's either an idiot or someone really strong. So you can never be too sure. Okay, in order to get there... Okay, ghouls. We are gonna stay away. We are gonna stay away from the ghouls. But there is no other way to get in there. I feel like I need to go around. And I'm afraid there is no escaping those ghouls. Okay, it's one armored and two normal ones. No, they saw me. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ow. Can we fend you off as well? Beautiful. Because those ones, those greenish ones, are much tankier. They're probably guards. I got the butter knife, I didn't mean to. But yeah, they're wearing armor or whatever, but the glowy ones... What's in here? Why am I getting radiations? Is this the only way I can get there? Apparently not. I'm stuck. I see a barricade. Truly, it is a labyrinth to go through this place. What's in there? A door? Of course not. It's just a window. I'm gonna stay up here. There could easily be some raiders up there. Ready to shoot. But it seems to be fine. So what's the quickest way down there? I feel like there has to be a passage. Maybe even a tunnel. Okay, let's see. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so here is the thing. The one way to get over there might be through this. After all. Through Marigold Station. We already went in Marigold Station before. We did! And the exit brings you to the other side. So this is where we actually have to go. And we already killed all the fire ants here. So it's easy. Easy peasy. Oh, because we were very close to Great Age. I didn't realize. But yeah, easy. So let me make a little marker here so that I can know where to go away. Could you actually get out from here? Because I see no exit here. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. I got this all wrong. This is not where we're supposed to go. I'm confusing it with the Mole Rat Cave, which will bring you to another place of the sea, but not here. You know what? I'm gonna take the chance to get to a house and sleep. I didn't realize we were back to Great Age, because we went all the way down here. Oh wait, I should have gone all around here probably. Godslayer turret, step bro, I'm stuck, can you help me? It's fine, I'm strong enough to unstuck myself, but maybe a little help would be absolutely welcome. Speaking of, welcome in Godslayer turret. Such a powerful name for a powerful individual. I bet this luscious red tinted, crimson tinted mustache doesn't hold a candle to the story narrating the origins of your name. Godslayer turret. At least you can sleep and get health back. Yeah, because I went all the way down here only to be sort of blue-balled by all the buildings around, forcing me to retreat, and before I know it, oh, we are kinda back at the beginning. But whatever, we got a bed to sleep in, and we can still go all around here, because I feel like we have to take this road. Seems like the most plausible solution at this point, but yeah, we got a shish kebab anyway, that's gonna keep us comfort. Godslayer turret, my name is actually very special, there's a very deep lore to it. See, I could tell it wasn't just a random name. Godslayer turret. Does it have to do with some turret handling in some competitive gaming perhaps? I'm just throwing guesses here. But I'm sure the actual story it's much more interesting than that. I wonder what is the cause of this radiation. Probably something around there. But yeah, but then you hear God. So there might be something more to it. It might not just be a shooting game. It might not just be your everyday Call of Duty. Or maybe it might be referring to the godly skills in using said turret. I might be completely trailing off there, but I'm trying to make a picture of such origins. Of the deep lore. Ooh, okay. Is that where we need... Wait. Okay, for a second I thought it was a controller, but no, it's a telephone. Clearly a telephone. Okay, we keep going through this road, all around the ruins. We are not gonna get there. Shoot. It's over, Anakin. I got the high ground, though. One. You are too far away. Shame on you. And then you. Oh, come on. It bugs out whenever you jump and activate bats. That's so hilarious. Godslayer turret. Godslayer fist is a form of martial arts. 11 different martial arts formed into one. And turrets from my last name from when I was a child. See, I was completely off track. And yet, so it's a sort of mixed martial arts. I never heard of it. Godslayer fist. Like the closest thing to God Slayer, it's God Hand, but that's a game that I know of. But God Slayer, because it reminds me of, well, there are plenty of disciplines that simply fuse different martial arts together, like Muay Thai and stuff. But God Slayer Fist, I never heard of it. Then again, I'm not big when it comes to martial arts, but is it perhaps a less mainstream kind of... Because you really got me curious there. I didn't even think of its existence. It's from the anime One Punch Man, the character Garu. Okay. And turret. So let me guess. And the name impregnates the idea of all these martial arts placed into a turret, and then the turret, just like a barrel gun, starts shooting all those martial arts combined together to the point it remains only a pulp of your enemy. That could work out pretty nicely, I gotta say. Also, One Punch Man I didn't get to see. I watched some anime, but not that many. But whenever I see some recommendation, I go for them. I'm not one to simply choose an anime at random and watch it because they take time. But whenever I get some recommendations, I'm all for them. Still cool. That's cool. I wonder though if Turret... Also, childhood name, Turret. I loved fighting, I'm a boxer and bodybuilder, but now retired and live an easy life now. The best life, the retired life, because you feel like, hey, you have done your part, you have been fulfilled, you did the thing that made you happy, and now you enjoy some Fallout free stream, melee only, where we also do the occasional punching. Don't worry about it. Who's fighting who? Who's fighting who exactly? Who are you? Friend or foe? West End settlers? Escaped slave? Okay, that's none of my business then.
I hope you're not here for that water, because we're leaving with it. And
my goodness.
Me to share.
It's none of my business.
Damn straight.
Yeah. Didn't even know what's going on. But yeah, loved fighting as boxer. The thing is, I wonder if Turret, it's because of the speed you were delivering and dishing your punches at this point. Ooh, because I suppose it's been always a passion of yours. Okay, I need some... Okay, this is the best improvised cover I could find. Let's see where we are. Okay, we're very close. We have to jump down though. Ooh, we actually made it. We actually made it. Ooh. Yes, Turret was because of how I used to punch. Yeah, that was what I was expecting and picturing. Wait, the way you punch in Turret, as in your punches will be so straight like a bullet. Straight to the target, never even a little swaying, straight to the point. Because that's what I'm imagining. You are the brother, you know that, a drawing, you know that. I am the brother, and my goodness, whenever you say that name, I can feel my mustache, my luscious mustache tingling. Also, yeah, it's tainted with the blood of our enemies, as per usual. But yeah, I could tell that Turret also. Isn't it funny, we were talking about your fighting style as a child. Throwing punches like a turret, and then coincidentally a turret just shoots at me.
What's up, Wastelanders? This is Three Dog. Wow.
Oh, terrible. How terrible for me, shut up. How many pull-ups have you done today? Today, regrettably, none, but I did push-up. No, not push-up, sorry. Push... How do you call whenever you do this? Push-ups, yeah, push-ups. I think it was the right term. It was the right term. I've done plenty of push-ups today, though. That's some of my favorite exercises. And they really build a pretty nice amount of muscles. Triceps, mostly. Push-ups, yeah, exactly. I do them all the time. It's some of my favorite exercises. But also,
Hold it. This area is under the authority of the Brotherhood of
Oh,
Steel.
just
Leave
great.
immediately.
I can't go anywhere without bumping into you assholes. What the hell? That's a sure way to die with a bullet in our head.
You're awfully brave to be walking around down here by yourself.
Exactly.
Are you scavenging the ruins?
I can do like 5, but I be hella beat it by it. I mean, when I first started out, I also would do very few push-ups. Fortunately, I've always been somewhat slimmer in build, so there wouldn't be too much weight to push up from, but it's all matter of habit. And then eventually you use your own body, you become comfortable using your own body as your own gym, naturally. But for bodybuilding, like Godslayer turret here, you need much more than that. I don't have the same ambitions, but I know it takes so much dedication on both the gym and your diet to become an actual bodybuilder. So much respect for that. Godslayer turret, I was going to gym but had to cancel my membership a few weeks ago because I was in hospital and very sick. I hope it's not COVID related or even worse. Don't mean to pry, but well, glad you're here to enjoy this stream with all of us. It's never fun. It's never fun. Oh, I have nerve damage of the spine, I had blood infection and blood clot. So lost ability to walk for a while. Oof. It's a miracle that you are still alive. Unfortunately, I've lost a couple people because of blood clots. So whenever you say that keyword, I'm like, it's a miracle that you are still alive. It's incredible how easy it is to die from blood clots, so even more respects. Now you have no choice but to lead a tranquil, simple life. You should do that. Hello Sa Studio and welcome into the stream. We're just talking about bodybuilding and then blood clots and surviving sad blood clots like true chats. But hopefully now you can walk again in any capacity, or maybe you are fully recovered. Hopefully. I'm searching for the records from the library.
It seems that we have similar goals in mind. It's rare to meet someone
Yeah,
who
please
has
work with
proper
me. Don't let me
priorities.
kill you.
I am Senior Scribe Yearling, Order of the Word. I have a proposal for you, if you're interested.
Maybe. Sorry. Choked on water. Much better now. Can walk a little better now, still a little tough, but I try. Take it easy. Thankfully, there are plenty means to distract yourself while you slowly recover fully, but again, even though it might not be fun, even though, yeah, it sucks not be able to walk or run or whatever, the simple fact that you're alive, and it might sound obvious, but it's not, it's already a miracle on its own, so rejoice for that. Really rejoice for that, because it's no laughing matter at all what you went through and actually survive it. Does it involve money? I really like money. No, I'm interested in this. Tell me more.
Good.
You're very
My task
welcome,
here is to
Godslayer
collect the
turret.
written works of those who came before, in order to supplement the Brotherhood archives at the Citadel. Although most of the pre-war books have been destroyed,
I see.
there are a few that have survived. But finding a book in these ruins is difficult.
Leave it to me.
I could have a million initiates to
I'm
comb
just
the ruins.
unbeatable when it
I'd
comes
still
to
never
find
come
stuff
close
and
to
hoard
recovering
everything.
every book that remains undamaged.
Because I can never put at bay the loot goblin that is in me. That's a losing battle. That's a losing battle. I love hoarding everything in every game, especially Fallout. And you want me to help you gather books?
Precisely.
It's fine, we're working for similar
Collective knowledge of
goals.
lost age
We'll
is
get to
worth
do that.
far more than any weapon. So, return here with any books that you find in good
Yeah, I'm
condition.
gonna do all the job for you.
I will compensate you for every volume that you bring me.
Wonderful. Wait, I actually have pre-war books that I collected from another place and they work? I'll go and find some more. It's fine. It's totally fine. Also, I was getting the idea for a second now while I was talking to the scribe Godslayer could also be interpreted like you defied death in a certain way. So, not now, God, not today. I'll choose my own time to access paradise. Thank you very much. So, Scope Magnum, that's very good. Scope Magnum, it's very good. Pepperway, we are gonna ditch. Thank you very much. Let me turn on the flashlight though. Forks, lots of forks. You know what we like to do? I can't help myself. So, let's switch back to the shish kebab. We might get some fighting. I'm very grateful for Steam being here, and that's the best possible attitude you could have, Godslayer, because I mean, I understand it sucks tremendously, but when I hear those people that go through literal hell and they survive in a rather good shape at the end of the day, and they feel so frustrated because of the time they lost, the maybe other situations that they couldn't get advantage of because of said things, and I'm like, just rejoice the fact that you're still alive, please. Like, really try to see the beauty in that, in the fact that you survived where many others did not. So I'm really glad you have that attitude. Woo. Okay, so any book will do. Okay, pre-war book. Oh, beautiful, there are raiders. Friend? No. Friend? Foe? I don't think any of you is a friend or foe, so I'm gonna get in behind you. 1, 2. Oh, come on, I don't have enough AP. So the Brotherhood of Steel is in here as well. I thought it was only the scribe, but it would be crazy. No, you. Always taking advantage when they're fighting each other. Easy does it. Okay, bottle cap, assault rifle, I'm gonna take all that stuff. It's all good money. But speaking of books, so we have to... Okay, pre-war book. All the books that are still intact, apparently. Shouldn't be too difficult. They're pretty easy to tell apart, because they are very greenish in their cover. Oh, okay, wait. They could be everywhere. Anywhere. Oh, Brotherhood of Steel. Hello there. Okay. Oh, it's so cool that the Brotherhood of Steel actually goes from room to room. Thank you for doing my job for me. I'm gonna see if I can attract the attention of even more of them so that you can kill them for me. Yeah, stay there, please. I'm gonna run back to you if it gets bad. Oh, cage salvation, just perfect. I thought they had my back, honestly. I thought they had my back. That's why I was way too relaxed. Okay, now I need to stuff my face, quick! I need to stuff my face with food. That's what we do whenever we go low on health. Okay. I need no vodka. No, we're not gonna drink. We're not gonna be drinking anything. Dandy boy apples. And then some crunchy mud fruit. That's all we're gonna take. Mellow vibes, oh hi Godslayer turret. Oh, you know each other, perchance. Because now that I'm putting 2 and 2 together, he is a martial artist and former bodybuilder. You are a pugilist, so your interests truly do align. My character was so looking forward to get that slashing. I was this close to actually die though. Let's get some... Do I have any more food? Please, purified water. I'm gonna drink the purified water, it's fine. Not all of it though. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm left only with the steam packs. I say that like I'm sad. That's because I don't wanna burn through all of them. Oh, you know each other. That's great to hear. Oh, sorry. No, I didn't mean to hit the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh my gosh, now they hate me. Wait, I need to reload. That was totally a total mistake. Okay, easy. One. And let's keep up our search for books. We should be fine now. You're all doing great. You're all healthy enough to get to enjoy some truly unhealthy summer nuclear stream. Take this. Wait, they actually killed one? Okay, no, it was just a cabinet. Okay, how many are you? Only you left? Beautiful. Slick. Crisp. Also, Milo vibes. How's the new character going? How's the new Mag Puncher going? Okay, assault rifle. We got that. We got... Ooh, more pistols. That's good. We're gonna sell all of this stuff. We're gonna sell all of it. All of it. Let me see though where we are. Okay, it seems we cleared this whole room. Well, more like the Brotherhood of Steel helped me with it. But I did most of the job, clearly. Obviously. No shadow of doubt at all. All witnesses. Okay. Let's try this. I was supposed to add a spin to the wheel today as a channel reward, but time got a little late, so I will add tomorrow. Whoa. Okay. This one is all good. I should probably take this Recon armor in case I need some armor for some tough fight. Because so far, I'm fighting straightly. I'm fighting strictly in this Naughty Nightwear. Which amounts to exactly, I'm gonna show you right away, 1 damage resistance. But at least it has luck. And speech plus 10. So that's why we got a little bit of percentage, a little chance of persuading NPCs here and there. My goodness. But then again, how could any NPC not be persuaded by this luscious mustache? So absolutely manly. Okay, I feel like we got enough books as it is. Yeah, I feel like we're fine. We're fine. Let's go back to the scribe. We're gonna give her the books she wanted so bad. Oh, what's with her foot? She got a bit excited. Let me help you with that. And now all your problems and troubles are solved. That's true, we can actually glorify everything with this repair. What's in there? Well, let me check if there are a couple more books, but I feel like it's fine. We got more than enough at this point. Okay. Authorized personnel only. Ooh, okay. More red roach, and that means more meat for us to eat. Lots of it. Lots of it. Oh, come on. Beautiful. Coffee mug, coffee mug. There has to be a book here. Of course there is not. Yeah, no book. No book. I got so blue-balled. I'm gonna drink a water fountain. I know it's a bit of red, but I need HPs. And if I was gonna to stuff my face anyway, I would have gotten some more reds. Regardless. Salibur steak, crunchy mud fruit, squirrel on steak. We like that. Okay, I feel like we got what we needed. Are we at the right place? Oh, this is another... baseball. Okay, this is the next step. Sneaking in power armor. That's a new one. That's pretty funny. You guys are a funny bunch, you Brotherhood of Steel guys. Are you still okay? I suppose you are. Hey, for once I got some allies, even though they are temporary. And they don't really care about me. Let's see here. Chinese pistol. I'm gonna get that. As well as nothing else. That's good. I'm good. Okay, garbage can. Cartoon of cigarettes. It's actually pretty valuable. Pitching machine doesn't work. Vending machine and Coca-Cola for me. What's up here?
Taking fire.
Are you? Doesn't seem like it. Careful, there is a mine. Careful, there are 2 mines. You're welcome. Oh, just Gucci. What's in here? Okay, they impaled themselves. Imagine if the one that lost the game here got literally impaled there. What an absolute glorious fate. Vending machine. Is this book? Oh, Tales of Junktown. If that's even what's got the title, the actual title of the book. Okay, they're taking fire. Let's go and try to help them. No need. Easy. Like a cigarette, 10 meter pistol. It's so hot, my gosh. Back from ads. Welcome back from ads. I just cannot align my brakes with the ads today. But I'll try to do my best tomorrow. I mean, the next stream. Because sometimes I do, other times I just get so engorged in the game. But yeah, congratulations for making it through all of them. So. Okay. Cartoon of cigarettes. It's fine, I don't mind, thank you. Because I do remember, when I first hit affiliate and I was like, oh, I need to put all these ads forcibly. I was like, okay, I'm gonna time all of my breaks, and I was doing that religiously. Until it got to a point where it felt a bit like I really had to speed things up in order to make them meet. And ever since then I was like, hey, you know what? I will try and time them with the ad break. And if not, patience. It's whatever, I might wait. If someone asks me to wait because they got hit by the ads, I will just wait, it's fine. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Calm your tits, turret. Calm your tits, calm. Okay, oh, wow, just beautiful. Just beautiful. Access the card catalog. Okay, the card catalog should be nearby here. Do I have the quest? Yes, it's over there. Okay. It might be that the gun... Wait. Okay, this is the turret control system, which we cannot hack because we are dumb like that. Maybe this is the cabinet? I didn't expect that. I totally did not expect that to happen. I was too scared there might be a turret. Yeah, there is a turret. And I just jumped right in. Okay, the mine should be on the table. No, it's over there. I see it. Milo vibes, you should try and do the entire building with fists only. The problem is that I'm shit with fists, but I will try. I will try. Challenge back with fists. Or at least surviving with fists. I cannot guarantee that I will kill everyone. But from now on, I can dedicate a challenge to you, Milo vibes. Only punches till we back. Whoa. We got that so far. Another one. Beautiful. So, we gotta find this carton of cigarettes. Survive until you die, that's damn right. Because later I might do a fist only after first playthrough. You as well. Oh gosh, now you guys got me excited in making fist. Because the thing is, I swore to make this run only melee. And that means close quarters. And since I got all the DLCs installed, expansions too, I can get all the way up to level 30. And that means we'll get enough points to put into unarmed. And that means I can easily switch between melee and unarmed as I see fit. And that's beautiful, I would say. That's a thing we can work with. because everything else I'm not really gonna mess with. Repair, I'm gonna leave it like this because weapons are already at good enough health, I would say. But everything else I don't care about. Barter I don't care because caps are plenty once you loot enough. I'm only gonna spend in melee weapons. Lockpick is already taken care of. Maybe some sneak, but mostly unarmed. I can dump it all there. Beat the game fast, an hour maybe. Wait, you actually sped around with the character you were telling me about, Willow Vibes. Wow. Rapid fire character. Yeah, it's super fast. Like, you have to know exactly what to do, where to go, what to skip to. I think you can go straight up to Rivet City and skip all the stuff with free dogs and things. Because I had the option before, but I didn't want to skip too fast to the story. I'm taking this slow personally, but good job, 1 hour. I don't know what the world record is for Fallout 3. Probably it's some glitched shenanigan. But 1 hour is really fast. Congrats on the... Ow! Okay, let me see. The cabinet, it's right there, right? Yeah, of course it is. How am I gonna disable the turret? Maybe I can eat something. I can eat enough stuff. Wait. I think it's time to take the Med-X, the one that reduces our damage. Damage resistant, yeah. You can skip all of that by going to James immediately. Oh, that too. I think he was stuck in some place that will possibly send you to a... like a fake wonderland. Okay, yeah, if you know where to go, you probably can do it. Oh! Oh gosh, this is so tough. Okay. No, wait. Only punches. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die here. Okay, no, that's too many people. That's too many people. The thing is that I can adopt this strategy to strafe around them and try to kill them, but I do too little damage with my mere fist still. So that means... let me first see exactly where it is. Okay, so we have to go past this room and inside the raiders room. What if I track the raiders over here? Would that work? Technically, they saw me. Maybe I can lure them here. Just maybe. The problem is that the turret sees me before they do. Wait, I got an idea. Was he peeking through? No. Gosh. Because literally maybe 2-3 times in my life, can't remember. Can't you just go to the bathroom and drink water to get health up? Yeah, I was thinking about that at first. But that's just me feeling adventurous at times. Ooh, first aid box. Okay, we're not gonna take that. Let's see, the bathroom was all the way down there. I think it was not here. Can we sleep? Oh, I wish I could sleep on this bed. Okay, not here. Because there are sinks a bit everywhere. But that's a good call. Not here either. Okay, the bathroom still has this. But yeah, I think the sinks were down in the previous floor. Oh, just my luck. Just my luck. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think there might not be a bathroom in this exact floor. Or maybe there is and I'm too blind to see it. Maybe over there. Yeah, this is the other wing and we can... wait. Okay, now this is another... okay, this is an alternate entrance. With lots of things. Wow, okay, this is a secret place. With some guns and bullets. All those issues which we will never get to read. Okay, beautiful. Extra stuff, we like it. Pre-war book. 3 of them. Clean. Still nice and clean. Okay, we're gonna drop down here. A safe. Trying to search for... Wait, did I take them all? I hope so. Oh my goodness. Okay, it seems our search for the bathroom yielded quite some treasures. That's what I love about Fallout 3 and any Bethesda game. That you're looking for something and then you casually randomly stumble on a treasure. That's the beauty of it. But enough of that. I need a sink. Anywhere. I'm gonna show you my... Yeah. My hammer kick. Even though it was just a stomp. It was a crude stomp. I bet you can tell from your martial artist perspective that was just a stomping. An absolute crude stomping. The first time he did perform that, I thought it was a hammer kick, like bam. But then I saw that the leg bent it a bit too much to be as graceful. Okay. My goodness. Like, I found plenty of sinks when I didn't even need one. And now I can't seem to find one? Why? What did explode exactly? What the hell did explode? Could it be that the only sink was in the previous room? Oh, Milo vibes. The week explain it as existing vault to going to Jefferson Memorial, glitching into the Jefferson Memorial control chamber and ending the game. Okay, yeah. I bet that's what speedrunners do. But I can much more respect an actual run that you do with, you know, skips are fine, without glitches. Because I feel like those are more enjoyable probably, because you are... Well, you're not probably playing the exact way as they intended, but you're still playing it at least. You're not just glitching everything. Yeah, it's probably easy once you find the ways. Okay, I need to get in that place. I need to do the optional quest of Moira. Oh, finally! Finally we found the... Are you kidding me? I cannot drink from any of those. I finally find the sink and I cannot drink from it. What about this one? Oh! Finally! Finally, we can drink our fill and then be back there and manage to do the thing. Because literally, why would anyone want to speedrun a game that quick and not enjoy the game? I think it has to be like, you know, it's like the speedrunning culture. There is a sort of charm into finishing something as fast as you possibly can. It's like a sport at the end of the day. It's like challenging yourself to be the fastest you can be, faster than anyone else, and pulling off those glitches that in some games might be easy, but in others might be extremely difficult and might require quite a level of finesse. So try to look at it as from a competition standpoint, perhaps. I know it might be completely different from, say, martial arts or other things, but on its own, people regard it as almost as a sport, a hobby, yeah, that eventually can get into competition zones, and so they all try to beat each other's best time, and that's how it goes, really. There was a bed upstairs. Oh shoot. I couldn't find it if there was. Just so you know, Godslayer Turret, last time I played this game was back in 2009. So there is plenty of stuff that I might not know about. But when I first saw this bed, I was like, I wish I could sleep in this. Milo vibes, I don't put my speedruns into the speedrun community, but I just like to finish the game. Yeah, exactly, like, it doesn't have to be necessarily a flex, but it's just for the joy of testing yourself. How fast can I do this thing? And it's not uncommon in many games. Then again, it depends on the on your playstyle. There are people that like to play games exclusively on easy mode. For a simple reason. They just want to have a walk in the park, an enjoyable walk in the park. I personally like to make these strange, funky challenges for myself, which may not be that strange, between gentlemen like we are, pugilist and melee, close combat quarters only. But for many other people, a challenge like this, they might say, why are you gimping yourself this way? Didn't you see that all the enemies carry a gun? And I'm like, exactly. I want to think out of the box and try to overcome situations where with a gun I will trivialize all of them, but without one, would I? So, by that same train of thought, everything else is a challenge on its own. Okay, Capital Wasteland. Okay, this is where I need to get the book. No. Wait. I have two quest markers. Wait. I'm getting sidetracked. Now, for speedruns, it's literally insane easy though. 35 times you finished the game, Milo. My gosh, you truly love the game. I needed Steam wasn't registering my playtime, and I was worried it would be the same this time, but it's actually adding my time now, so I'm happy. Thank God for that. I mean, whenever things don't go as planned and you realize it's not on your end, the frustration.
Oh, come on. Pay more
Okay.
attention to what you're doing.
Wait, we're back at the... I went back at the beginning because I got sidetracked. I followed the wrong quest marker. Thank you, game, for putting two different quest markers for my joy. But it's fine, we're gonna get there. And again, without any weapon. Bare-fisted. Okay. I don't understand though why the quest marker still points me... Maybe the media archive. Okay, I need to go to the media archive, perhaps. Okay, now from here, we keep going. Okay. We got this. So only punches. And we are very bad at punches. We got like maybe 18 points. Oh, there was a sink here. Could you drink from it? Oh gosh, now I feel dumb. How could I not find this place? If you want to be able to complete Fallout 4, to compete in Fallout 4 speedruns, you need to have a PC, or else you won't even make it up. Yeah, I mean though, you would be competing with other console players in that case, right? I think it's a category on its own. Godslayer Turret, it's almost my bedtime now, so I'll be back another time. Take care now, Brodante, Milo Vibes, and chat. Hey, it's been an absolute pleasure, Godslayer Turret. I do truly hope to see you again here. You have been such an amazing vibe, and I feel like you resonate well with the stream, so... And you already got someone that you know here, a mate of yours, so... Have a good night, and hope to see you again soon. Catch you soon. So... We are still gonna do this, Milos. Don't worry. We're still gonna do it. We're still going to do it. And thank you, Godslayer, for becoming a fellow beauty. You're in for a ride. Good night again. So, okay, it was this way. Yeah, but I don't know why I just dislike Fallout 4 unless I'm just goofing around. Well, because it's a very different game. Mechanic-wise, even the timings of... Even the simple fact that getting inside the power armor takes time and you cannot even go sneak in it. It might have sense, but it's fundamentally a different game. It's less snappy, I could say. Is stream about to end? After this. Right after this, because usually I would end it kinda around this hour, honestly. But now I'm gonna just do this, and then we're gonna end it. My Wi-Fi is being weird. I didn't hear what you said. Oh, I said that usually this is around the time I will end stream, but I'm gonna do this little challenge for us. I'm gonna find those archives and get the hell out of here. Actually, I got it. Okay, danger. Kick ass. There you go. Let's see if I lure them over here. Let's see if they get hit by the turret. Let's see if it works. Where are you from? Do you want to try and pick a guess? If you don't want to... Okay, okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Now we know. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? He had a rocket launcher. Okay. Okay, I think it's in here. Shoot! Pre-war money, bottle cap, stealth boy, Chinese pistol, more steam packs. Shoot! I got stuck. Oh wait, there was actually a guy. Okay. Okay, this can be doable. This can be doable. I just need to go all around it. Europe, maybe? You are there. If you want to be more specific, feel free. You can take a few guesses, but otherwise I will tell you straight away. Because sometimes I see some people stumbling in and wanting to make it a game. They try so hard. Some get it right away. Others get really, really far away from the actual location. But there are a few hints. There are a few hints. Ooh. Okay, so there has to be another cabinet somewhere where I need to... I mean, I got no fighting chance with this guy, so I need to... Yeah, can I download it? Access card catalog. Yes. Transfer library archive. Okay, we got it. We got it. Good. Can I get a hint? Didn't you notice that I tend to... do lots of gesturing, like a lot of gesturing, as well as often hinting at food, and this almost compulsive passion for food and culinary. Okay, now we got out of here. There we go. No stealth, boys. Nice and clean. Oof. Unfortunately, we couldn't fight our way through because we do too little damage. It's totally unfeasible. Also, it's extremely hot right now. Oh, great. Okay, this is turning into a labyrinth. Okay, the exit is over here. I'm not too far away. I can actually make it. Maybe. Ow! I'm going through all my steam packs. But it's worth it. Okay. Okay, we're very close. If they're following us still, we could get a help. Anytime. Anytime, please. Is anyone even here? Probably not. Oof. Spain or Italy, maybe? Pick one. Pick one. Help me! Oh, come on. You know what? I'm gonna wait until they're... Oh. Gone. Okay. Now it's time to finish it. In style. Come on, another punch. Another few punches, come on. He's mine. Yeah. We fought our way through with punches only. Italy, you got it. You got it right. I gotta say, you were flawless. You nailed Europe right away, and you nailed the second one just as fine. Congrats. Congrats on that. Great perception skill, I gotta say. Do you perchance have max perception to 10 in real life? Because my gosh, it's not often that I get people that can guess it right away. Usually they will take 3 guesses, if not even more. Sometimes they will get lost in Northern Europe. sometimes even some people that argued American, even though, come on, I don't think I sound American. I clearly sound foreign. You got it absolutely right, Milo Vibes. Also, I need to talk to the girl.
Welcome back.
I have pre-war books for you.
Excellent.
Take all the books I have. Wait, I trade 5.
Very well. Here is your reward. Use it well, and return with more books when you
500
can.
caps! Wait, do we actually need to return the books as well? Oh, we're fine. We can sell all the books to her. Beautiful. Yeah, you sound European, not American. Yeah, right. Sometimes I even have a little laughter myself whenever people just go off the road completely. But usually, yeah, they get Europe, sometimes even Eastern Europe, but mostly Europe. But it would surprise you to know how many try and guess Northern Europe from the get-go. And many of them justify that on the fact that, unlike many of my Italian brethren, I am free of many of their accent shenanigans. Because many Italians, when they speak, you can hear the Italian accent. Like, it's very much stereotyped. And I seem to lack that for the most part. And that's why people can never really pinpoint me just as fast from the accent alone. It's all those little things that makes it all the more fun. Okay, we are done. Do we want to go back to Megaton and see what's the final reward before wrapping up the stream? I know you do. That was a challenge in the challenge. Try to make it with just your bare fist. Thank you for that, Milo Vibes. I really felt like, oh my gosh. It was really tough. Who's this Billy Creel? Oh, you're from America, by the way? Great, so it must be like... Well, it depends on which coast you are, but technically you should be 6 hours before me? Prior to me?
Is it there?
It depends on which coast you are. The library is still standing, and I got all the archives.
Really?
Louisiana, okay.
Worth of data?
So it's still pretty much there.
So,
Here
what did you
is
find? Tell me about it.
10:30. 10:30. But I prefer to stream in the evening. Feels much cooler. And also, you can get a glimpse of Americans as well, because otherwise, there are other Europeans that stream in the afternoon, but there is no way you're gonna find Americans, unless you count those that wake up very early in the morning. And I like to have a bit spread out, you know, I like to have people from all parts of the world, both Europe, East, America, even Africa. They come from all parts of the world, and I like to make it somewhat accessible. It's 3 p.m. for you. Yeah, that's still pretty early. You can still go up and about and do whatever. Endurance. Now you can protect and catalog all the information in one's head.
Does it mean that it'll be a guard catalog? You see, because...
Shut up, Moira.
You'd have laughed if you knew the words card catalog. I wonder if there'll be one down there once I tell
My God, Moira, just give me...
Oh, and here's a book of mine and some caps for your research. Think of it as pay for a civilization worth
just
of overdue
caps?
books.
Is that all I get? Oh, come on, 75 caps. Line congressional style. Ooh, maybe you got a new outfit. Are we done?
Yep, that's the last bit for the toughest survival guide in the wastes.
Yes!
Survivors of the world, rejoice! And everyone else too.
Congrats us.
For all your hard work, I want you to have this mini nuke. I kept meaning to use it to dig a well, but honestly, it just makes me nervous. Now, I just need to do a few
Are you kidding me?
last
That's
tweaks,
all I
and it'll
get.
be ready to print and distribute. Thanks for all the help.
That's our reward, a mini nuke for all this. Most of my friends are still working right now. Yeah, like most people that do a day-to-day job, maybe office and all that, they'll stop in the evening. In fact, I always start streaming from 6 p.m. always precisely punctual, exactly because it's the time where people start going off from work, in Europe at least. But also you can find some Americans, like you in this case, that are in the afternoon, maybe the morning. You get a perk as well, right? I don't know.
So cynical. No.
Okay, Moira
I can take care of all that
at
with
least.
the few traders I know. What makes you think I'd force you to handle something so
Oh,
dangerous?
you get out of
you
here.
should just lie back and bask in the praise for helping with the book.
I'm pretty proud of it. So how's the final product?
Oh, it's great! Why, with the information here, we'll save hundreds of lives.
At minimum.
Maybe even thousands.
At minimum.
I'll share these with the traders, and soon everyone will know about the Wasteland Survival Guide. But first, here, the very first copy of our book goes to you.
And we get to have it.
I couldn't have done
We
it
don't
without
proofread it?
you, my Wasteland Survival expert.
I know, right? Okay, there it is. As a result of your painstaking research for the Wastelanders Survival Guide, your survival skills have improved. In what way? I need to see that.
See?
Have to go. Okay, I need to find this perk. I need to see this perk. Let's see, perks. You have been tested in some of the most dangerous parts of the waste, and you not only have survived, but you have learned a few things. You have gained 4% bonus to poison resistance, radiation, and damage resistance. I'll take that. That's great. Rad regeneration. Okay, no, that's from a previous one. That's beautiful. That's simply amazing. Okay, it was worth it after all. And I like how Moira's quest was the first part of our stream. Because guess what? It was a fantastic first 3 days of this new adventure in Fallout 3. Revisiting Fallout 3 after so many years. And I'm having a blast with our melee only build and occasionally pugilist only build for all the enjoyers. It is better you do all the optional part of it. I will do all of it. It's been too long and most of the content I didn't even get to enjoy or play at all. Because I played it vanilla when it came out and I went kinda straight for the end game. Whereas here we got also a DLC, we got plenty of stuff to go about. So worry not for that. Having said that, thank you all so very much for sticking around with the stream for this long. I shall resume streaming, as always, every Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday from 6 p.m. Central Europe time or Amsterdam time. Also for anyone that might be interested in, or even just to keep in touch, I got a little Discord server. Do feel free to join in, even just for important announcement or whatever. Also feel free to follow the stream as well so you don't get to miss the next appointment into this summer, nuclear summer. And have a good night, Milo vibes. And you all beauties, remember, stay beauties. Enjoy the rest of the week, and I will catch you real soon. Take care. Wonderful. We'll catch you there.